What's up, y'all? I'm back. Today we're making more weird looking things. Why does it look like I'm on Tomodachi life on my... Okay. It's a little weird. Why does it show it like that? I'm not gonna question that. I don't know why. That's a little odd. I don't know why it showed my one thing like that on Discord. Whatever. I got my weird looking things, so this is fine. They're gonna give me like, in total 10 pennies for this. Of course. I forgot I was so low. Last time I had so much, now I have so little. I got mugged off stream. It's super sad. Actually, 1 second. There you go. Oh wait, no. I got expressions. I will never pass up on expressions. If they're available, I'm getting them first and foremost. Oh. Not this guy reading stuff. Absolutely indecipherable. These islanders are not seeing a vacation in like a while. I'm not giving them $5,000. I'm sorry. Do I get more? No. There's so many goods. You know what? Sure, they can beat each other up. That's fine. They can have that ability now. My homunculuses, they're learning to beat each other up. That's beautiful. I'm so glad they have that. I'm gonna unpack that later. Today we're gonna... Bro's snoozing. I forgot I made those. It's supposed to be food, by the way. That's not a pet. I'd be concerned, dude. I'd ignore this guy, too. This is like an average New York citizen, dude. I don't want that. Why would you give him that?
What was that about?
Why was he dreaming about that?
Oh.
I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Ooh, Tindalonga. Yepperoni.
Did you say yepperoni?
Val, did you hear about the whiner? I did. Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
man.
I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the diabolical ironclad beetle. That discussion is different than the one we were having about the gun, right?
Are they just
Totally
gonna go
different.
through every one of the
Anyway,
island
as I was
sayings? Anyways, as I was saying, what? I heard Washington. Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. No, wait, I didn't want to press that one. My weird gray son. What does he want? I don't... Creme brulee, man? I don't... That doesn't look like a corn dog. Also, hi Webster, what's going on, man? It looks like charcoal. Martian rock? Sure. Oh wait, no, that's gonna... No! I'm so distraught. I realized halfway, I was like, wait, I know that mushroom. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring someone. I know exactly who to bring. I made a white sun off camera. Oh, he's playing in the dirt in the... He's making a menu out of sand. How do I go to my son? There you go. Save him, bro. Fixing your sleeping schedule? That sounds good. Oh, I don't like... I love islanders that do not sound at all right. Oh. You know, I'm kind of glad that I made his voice sound just like some weird baby animal. Hold on. What is bro dreaming about? What is that? It's just gonna keep picking it up, man. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was so hopeful. You got a whole entire movie, dude. That's pretty crazy. What's going on, weird looking thing?
Goobert's Moobert's paths are kind of... Think we could up the island scenery.
What do you even mean by that? That looks expensive. I see a vending machine. I don't think I have the money for this.
It will cost $90. Do we have the budget for that right now?
I don't know about that, man.
Okay.
I hope he does bring that up later. That's a steal. One of the... I think is the Abby me. Oh, what's he thinking? What's going on, Chud?
Hey, guess you're... I can't explain it.
Dude, it's all in your
I'm
head,
just
bro.
making it up.
It's in your head, bro.
I don't...
Speaking of love, hold up. This might be peak. Why does she look... Yes, bro. This better not be expensive as shit. I'd be so sad. The thing is... What do you mean?
Racing. Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
Shit yourself! No! I have invaded.
I'm scared. In low,
You
bro.
cannot avoid it.
Sure, I'll do this.
Destiny arrives all the same.
Ooh.
What have I missed?
I'm making them actually smooch now. This is great. Also,
Heyo.
one sec.
Of
After
course.
these two do their thing, hold on.
Ayo, are you gonna bounce on it?
I don't think. Oh no, minigame. Oh, it's okay. Space Invaders. Why am I shooting my son?
You're shooting distracting thoughts. Fuck them kids.
Okay, now I'm killing you.
Okay, now you're killing me. Why are you thinking
Chronos-
about me?
I know. It's so scary. Why was Chrono at the
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
Oh. What is it?
Sounds so uninteresting. Oh. Okay.
Thumbs up.
No, not again! Stop it! I don't want to. Oh no, not the homunculus. Why?
Way more in depth than the original Tomodachi life.
Oh no! Come
that
back!
one just.
Oops.
Oh,
I did not expect
wait,
the
the
side
laughter.
sweep.
The thing is, babe, I can't stop thinking about you. You're everything to me.
Aw. It makes me happy to hear that.
That's so. Oh.
that's
Okay.
adorable.
Here it is. I'm just going to say it.
No.
Yeah, in the original one, you literally just had to make sure, like, you had to time a button press to when they were thinking about the person.
Oh, evil fucked up cake. Oh shit! I got hit by one.
Oh, you got hit by the evil fucked up cake. I want some evil fucked up cake. You dropped it?
No. It's okay, Pookie. Come on.
Getting back on track.
You
I'm
got
just
two
going
more
to come right
chances.
out and say it.
Oh my god, not again, bro. I have to
Just
keep
win.
shooting my son.
Kill him.
I hate. No, you have to be kidding me. Oh my
you're
god.
thinking about... And now you're thinking about Chrono.
Ew. Don't do that.
My dear
Hey.
Chrono.
I'm not Chrono.
Hey.
I'm telling Chrono.
No.
Okay, getting
Oh my god, bro. Please, my hands. God. Oh, why is he so strong?
Oh, your
Oh
son.
my god. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
I did it.
Your son was unstoppable.
Oh my god, thank goodness. Please don't tell me there's another thing. If he just says no.
Oh.
Fuck no.
Yes, of course.
No, you're
I'd
ugly.
love to marry you.
Okay. I'm so glad they let me clap.
And we couldn't have done it without you, shitter. Thank you.
I forgot I changed my name to that.
We couldn't have done it without you, shitter.
Do not sing, that's so bad.
Who is singing? Oh, it's your son.
The face paint was on the kid? Oh no. You know, that's very cute. That's, you know, can they actually live together now instead of just awkwardly living? They're going to Kyoto. What? I didn't know they had the freedom to do that.
The famous
Yeah, I didn't know you had money like that.
Fushimi and Aritasha. I'm seeing red.
Say cheese.
Okay, I met them at a very Japanese time in their life. Okay.
Please talk up and go to. So elegant.
Say cheese.
Of course.
Do you think Spade would wear yukata? I
Here's
think that's what that's
Kyoto
called.
You know what? I could see him wearing that. Oh,
Dude,
yes,
I,
the airport.
I would wear Yukata. Yukata
Okay,
looks
it's
comfortable
really-
as fuck.
Yeah, it looks really good. Sure, man. Put that straight into my album.
That was so much fun. We got you a souvenir.
Why is it more
Now
green
that we're
liquids?
back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
Married for one day? That's ominous.
There are divorces in Tomodachi life.
I guess we should start living together.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't think they'll fall out of love because I set them as the.
We
You have them
interrupt to
at
bring you some
gunpoint.
breaking news. We've just received some surprising news.
Huh?
We
Scary.
just learned that newlyweds
The
Jester
shocking
and
truth.
Spades are together as a couple in the One True Jester's world too.
Oh yeah. Also, the
couple
white
told
stone's real
reporters,
now.
We thought something was up, given how we kept getting dragged to each other. And now we're married in this world. Go us. But that's not all. We also learned they have children in the One True Jester's world, and those children are also here on this island. One of these children was quoted as saying, "Oh great, more siblings. Wait, and more parents. I'll never be free, will I?" Thanks for watching.
Okay.
I'm Avarice, and you're up to date.
Amazing.
Thank you, Everest. That's so beautiful. Okay, now they're actually doing parent-kid stuff instead of being very odd. Okay. Wondrous. Cares for.
I
Okay.
did learn as well that
Go ahead, my bad. Oh.
Mies can just fucking decide to hate each other. I saw someone, they were like, yeah, no, I don't think I want to see this person ever again. And they're like, oh, come on, just give it a shot. And they're like, how about no?
I'd be really sad if the kids didn't live with parents. That'd be really fucked up. Hello? Why are they awkwardly staring? Oh, never mind.
And can you imagine
want-
how nice it would be if when you got married, you just got a free house?
Not in this
I'm sure
economy,
we'll
man.
have a great time living.
That'd be very nice, but oh god. Oh no, more news.
There was a video I saw actually on more news.
We've just received some surprising news. As it turns out, some island residents, when interviewed, they continued, "I hope we can get along as well here as we do there." Thanks for watching. I'm Jester.
I don't like how they're conscious.
I like how
Do you have any ideas?
Squingulus gets a name, and then the other one is just White Sun.
I'd love to hear it.
Oh yeah, I never showed you the one thing. Creepy nickname. This is a good question. There you go.
Things.
They'll be known as the... Then we shall be henceforth known as the Things. Thanks for the excellent... I hope you'll keep checking in on us.
Thank God. Oh. Brick works. Get worked up.
No, do not get quirked up.
I call your house called the circus. Oh my goodness, I missed an opportunity. Ew, I don't like the winking face. It looks like she's in pain. Smug is biting lip. I don't like that.
E-boy lip bite?
It does look like that. It's so bad.
That's unimpressed?
It's not a good... Like,
Yeah, I don't think it is very good.
I mean, it's cool for certain me's, I guess. What shall you get? Oh yeah.
I got a
Get the
toy
sword.
sword. Oh!
Toy sword.
Yeah, I feel like that is actually very appropriate, considering all I've heard from y'all's home life is y'all just occasionally beat each other up.
Oh yeah, I have the best name, man. No, not China Floyd. Get the hell out of here.
Yakub's favorite soldier.
What's a gift? Hold on. You. Come hither.
Wait, so me and Chrono live together? You have only fed him a fried egg and Shrek's cum chalice?
Yum.
A living, breathing homunculus? Was that from me telling you about the alchemist?
No, he doesn't like it. A little bit, yeah.
Bro, I saw someone who's like, the food they super loved was a fucking cup of water.
Yum.
Jar of pickles.
What Chrono is just naturally running. This seems to be true.
Hey, Frederick.
But yeah, hi Frederick. Hi. Hi. Oh god, you're real. There you
No,
go.
I'm here. I like how I consider myself
Hey.
best friends with Chrono, and Chrono tolerates me.
That's so awkward. Why do you guys live together if it's like that? I'm just gonna let this
I
happen.
assure you that would not be happening.
Oh, of course. I can't splurge like I wanted to. It's okay. 1 second. Let me just get every... Why do I only have green? I'm so glad that my son, who's 1-year-old, is manning the cash register. Reddit mod fedora? I had to buy it, man. I gotta get every color. Why are we talking about a gun? Oh god, night market.
Welcome in.
Yes, I'll buy your mystery bag. Put grapes in the mystery bag. Counts toothbrush.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Do you know the uncanny cat?
Uncanny cat. Are you talking about
The,
God,
The,
it's
like,
hard to...
Yeah, it's the one like picture of the cat, and then there's like the super serious looking one that's like really dark. Hold on,
I think I have a gif of this. I think I sent you it.
Yeah, the fucking... Here we go.
Just ignore the eye emoji on that one.
Yeah, someone added those two pictures as me's on their island, and they were holding the fucking scary maze flash game. And they were like, oh my god. Uncanny cat looks so beautiful holding scary maze game, and then they got married.
We spoke with the next peak was soon overrun with antique dealers hoping to reel in the tidal wave of trinkets, but the ocean reclaimed most. We asked residents for their reaction.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Well,
Squingles.
you should see what I can.
Thanks for watching. I'm Jester.
I don't like my sound very much. What are they talking about? Okay, wiener exchange? Whatever that means.
Are you checking? Wait, hold on, who was he talking to?
It was me and Spades, and we're talking about reminiscing about a wiener exchange.
Are you giving him a hand job behind the armies? As all married couples do, you know.
It's so beautiful. 1 second. I forget if I was in the middle of making a me. Hold up. I wasn't. Who to add on island? This is good questions. Very good questions.
Why'd you say that like Sasha?
I did?
Yeah, like you put on like the Russian accent.
I did not realize. Who should I add to the island? Hold on. Face off, but with, you know. Maybe Frederick. Maybe it was like that. My little
Do you have any
chatlings.
soy jacks? Do you have any
Soy
jacks
jacks?
on your island?
I don't have a soy jack on my island. Should I get Chud Jack in here?
You should add Chud Jack.
Hold on. I forgot how his chin looks.
Here, I'll grab you a picture of Chud Jack.
Thank you. I'm so glad this is gonna be on my island. He's gonna be in the corner at all times. I hope you know. He's not gonna have freedom.
His catchphrase, nothing ever happens. Nobody on the island likes him. Of course there's one in Tomodachi life already, with the billions must die shirt. You know what? I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll come back and see what you've managed.
Thank you, I can't wait. Oh god. This looks beautiful. We're making the Chud Jack, but he's gonna be in the corner. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna let him have the drag hairline. Sure, why not? How do I still have this open? Get out of here.
You see, Frederick, I don't have anatomy. As Abby's stream just said, I've replaced all my organs with duplicates. All of them are fake. No, yeah, that canonically I'm just a whiff of smoke. Like I'm an ethereal creature. So yeah, no organ. Very sad.
Oh, that's a strong nose. One second.
No, because I'm ethereal, Webster. So that means real things can't interact with me, and I can't interact with real things. So that means the vacuum cleaner, even if somehow miraculously it sucked me up, I would just fly back outside of it. And it would just be really awkward. It's more square. Yuri, a ghost touch vacuum cleaner poses a modicum of threat. My strength score is barely high enough to survive that though. So, but if you got like a super suckinator, if you got like Luigi's vacuum, that would do me. Web.
This is so beautiful. Hold on. I sucked them. What? I look away for chat for a few seconds and this is the first thing I see. I don't like how Chud Jack is happy. He should never be happy.
Or you see, you've done Chud Jack before you did our dear friend Meta.
Chud Jack's gonna be in the corner. He's gonna be alone and I'm not gonna... His only purpose is give me more island features. I don't think he's gonna interact with any islander. For some reason, I was thinking I'd click on the screen, but I can't. It's mean to me. That's what I'm saying, man. So mean.
That is true, Doc, yeah. stronger than Breeze. Like I said, my strength score is like, you know, it's nothing to write home about, but like it's like average.
He's kind of just like quite literally a little shadow guy.
Yeah, the wind is not enough, but you know, the Tarrasque breathing on me, yeah, no, that'll probably do me in. You know that one weird magic ant-eater thing? That one's a little dangerous, too. Luigi from Mario and Luigi, you know, with his vacuum doom. Ghostbusters, all legitimate threats. The wind, not really. Ghost touch vacuum. No, the Ghost touch vacuum is like, you know, you'd have to get the super suck feature. It'd cost you thousands of gold pieces, but you know, eventually you could get there. Nah, flashbangs don't scare me, because once again, ethereal. The light's just gonna bounce through my form. It doesn't enter my eyeballs. It's not consistent light, and as we all know, darkness is fundamentally both slower and faster than light because it is the absence of light. Therefore, science has actually argued recently that in theory, darkness is faster than light, but it's a really complicated subject that really just boils down to what is your interpretation of these two concepts? If you interpret darkness to be the exact opposite of light, or an absence of light, then, you know... No... The ghost sucker, I mean, yeah, the ghost sucker is a kind of a threat. Ghost killing bullets? Nah, I'm just smoke, man. I'm a little shadow smoke guy. Dodging a bullet's easy, even if the bullet can hit you. It's still a wisp of air. Look up One Piece Logia type devil fruits and you'll see what I mean. Because since I don't have organs, I can just like, you know, open my chest cavity freely and let it go through me. Pouring gold pieces into the fire. One sec, I'm looking up how much Luigi was hired for in Luigi's Mansion. Luigi Mansion. How much?
I'm being raided. Hi. Hello. I assume Abby raided me because of the whoops hunt thing. It doesn't pop up on my thing. Hi. Hello, Rose. I'm making the other me, man. Don't worry, this will take like 2 seconds to finish this one. I'll have to give Abby like a ton of treats in the game. Oops, I gave him eyelashes. But yeah, hi Abby, hi. Oh. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, you know, I was looking that up before the raid happened. Ghostbusters only made $11,000 annually. Which back in the day when the movie had initially dropped would be, if we adjusted it to today's economy, be about $36,000 a year. Which means it only cost just $370 to have the ghost hunters to have Ghostbusters assassinate me. So that's, you know, that might be the easiest option for you there, Web.
My name is Chajak.
Oh yeah, no, they barely make minimum wage, so I feel like, yeah. A jester is significantly easier to, like,
It's
death
nice
battle.
to meet you. Today is May 1st, 2026. So,
She's, like,
how
really potent once. She has one big attack where she gives you the big suck. You know, the gluttony power. She gives you the big suck. After that, though, she's kind of just a chud and will get done.
Oh my god, he's beautiful.
He looks atrocious.
Yeah.
Female, but he can't get anything.
Ew.
Ambitious. I made him kind of cute. I'm so sad he's being trapped in the corner for all eternity. No, don't go out, Jack. You're supposed to be in the corner.
It's nice to meet you. I'm an ambition. Thanks.
But yeah, hi Abby. I'm glad you got to come into the stream at a beautiful time. Of course Chud Jackson
I was
gaming.
so far behind in the stream.
Yum.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why, like, I forget if Twitch or YouTube is you didn't like the cheese. It's okay. No. Don't announce his revival.
We
Chrono,
interrupt
stop
to bring
it.
you We've just received.
Oh,
Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the island 5. This represents the overall At this time, Gooberts 5 has been established as Reckless Island. Thanks
Reckless?
for watching. I'm Chrono, and you're up to date.
Let me turn you up. 1 second. There you go. Reckless Island vibes? Oh yeah, that's true. I gotta feed him the chalice. Thank you, Webster. You.
Good evening.
I don't like how it.
You immediately feed him Shrek cum. Unbelievable.
It's his top favorite. Their own safety and well-being, you know, that's true. Hold on, I have to make it so he can't be free. Island builder. Build.
Can't believe you can, I can't believe, you can feed them a living, breathing homunculus.
Don't say that. Abby's in the chat.
happens if you feed Abby a living, breathing homunculus?
This is a good point. Hold on. Abby, I have just the thing for you.
What?
I did say I was gonna give her treats.
Oh.
I forget if I fed her this already. One
what's
second.
What? The living, breathing homunculus, the most delicious food object in the
Look
game.
how happy the homunculus is.
Yum.
No.
Yummy, yummy homunculus. Oh my god, just fucking chopped its head off.
It's her second favorite. That's so good.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I'm sorry, Abby.
I can't believe this became a vor stream.
Hold on. What else do I have?
What else is in the Trito jar? Is it better than cannibalism? We'll see. Well, you know, it's interesting, because if everyone's watched Full Metal Alchemist, honestly, if you're spoiled and you haven't watched a show that's over 10 years old, I stand by that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Wait, hold on. I haven't watched it! I'm gonna
Sucks to be you. Anyways, so, you see, they kind of just do that in the show, though.
Muted.
Exactly, they kind of just do that. You know, the more you eat them, the more stronger you get, you know, it happens.
Yeah, I need to renovate her room. You get a room
You can
now.
give her a sombrero.
I'm not gonna hear a
Spoilers
sombrero.
over.
I don't think they're over. Question mark, exclamation point. Are you gonna talk more about them?
No, I don't know what else there is to talk about. And there's also two different shows. There's Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, too.
I don't know. Well, let me check the... where is it?
Several questions about the show? Okay, sure, Webster. Let's talk about it. Yeah,
Kono's passed out on the ground. This is so sad.
Well, he's dead. That's a big rip, man.
Abby,
believe
what do you
that
want
happened.
for a room?
Isn't a cannibalism stream. You know, that's fair, honestly.
You know, I try to sprinkle in a little bit of cannibalism every stream. You just don't notice it. And it makes me sad.
Why are they eating people?
You're not gonna
Well, they're
lie,
not
this
really
turtle is kicking
people.
my ass.
They're homunculus. And while they're sentient creatures, they technically have like a kind of artificial soul if you think about it. Like they don't have like a real soul.
Royal or
Yeah.
bar-like. Antique set was kind of giving the one bar vibe. Oh shoot. What does this look gray? It's not dark enough. 1 second. No. The graveyard is very sick. I do not know who the fuck to give that to, though. I don't know who would love that as their room. That is true. You can upgrade from heaven to a graveyard. Aren't you so happy?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I already live in heaven. Damn.
Kitchen set's kind of a bar, but it only comes in these colors, which makes me a bit sad.
Childlike would be funny. Fair, fair.
The trinkets and toys room. Plush room might be cute. What is this? Oh, so many colors. I might give you just this antique set, not gonna lie. Wait, Rena,
No,
I
I'm
got
a
you living
good-
now.
No, I'm a ghost. I'm not a demon. I'm dead, you know, like I'm an ethereal entity. I'm undead, not an outsider in D&D terms. You know, this is a good question. Avi, are you an outsider? What is your subtype? What creature type are you?
No. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Are you
Abby,
like
please,
a...
I thought it was cute.
Oh. What's up?
I didn't know which one to give you. 1 second. Do you want this room, or do you want something else? This is like the only one that looked like your... had the fancy look of your bar.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm logged into Twitch on my phone. I can watch via there, so I can have both chats.
That is true. You can get both experiences at the same time.
I'm real now. No one can hide.
Does she like it? Please like it. Aw. You know what? I'll take this. This is okay. There's a fireplace in here too. That's actually... You know what? That's
Yeah,
better than what I have like half of my residence in.
I don't
This is
think it's
comfy.
even heaven that I'm in. I think it's just I have wallpaper
I think
to
you're in
remind
the,
me
like...
of what I'll never experience.
Yeah, I think you're in like limbo or something, man. It's kind of scary. But what are they talking about?
Probably.
Jack and hang flat on a totem with you then.
Squingless would never say this. He's
Aw,
too mean.
You're gonna make me cry. Holly Montana with the Calvax. Gilligan and Calamanga. Gozo.
Just throw hot coffee in his face. Why are you giving the kid coffee?
I would do that.
Hairstyle is on point today.
Wait, which
I'm
part?
Your hairstyle's on point.
Yeah, wait, which one are we?
Tomodachi Cat. The end of the
And what are we talking about?
Not to toot my
Yeah, I would
own
consider
horn,
myself an
but
out. That's very fair. Outside is a very broad category in 3.5, because it's devils, angels, elementals sometimes.
I don't claim things very rancho.
Pretty much any extraplanar creature that's of somewhat anatomy.
From White Sun's room.
One could argue I have hair.
Where is White Sun?
Wait, strange sound from White Sun's. Yo, he's jacking off.
You know, yeah, I would give a kid coffee though. You know, they unless they're really, really young, it won't hurt them. But they're like, you know.
Okay, I'm glad that you
Like
took that
9.
long to clarify that, because I
Glad
was
to
sitting there
really
wondering,
considering it.
did he mean throwing coffee at the kid? Damn.
I kind of just left Chrono on the floor a little
Why
bit
is
there. Oops.
And he'll get up. He'll figure it out.
How do you Spider-Man pose? I'll
I'll
do that.
return the favor someday.
I don't like that. Okay. I trust...
You know, in the small moments where Chrono is happy, he looks cute. Otherwise, he looks like he just wants to kill himself.
To change his smoke around? Probably, yeah. That's a kind of cute headcanon. I accept that, Web.
Everyone is open. Okay.
Oh, what was it? Oh, you
Yes.
can change your hair.
I finally have...
The background category? Fair, fair.
Are we gonna get info soon on the new campaign, by the way?
interrupt to bring you
I don't know if
Thank
there's
you.
like... I don't know how far along you are.
Very. I tried to kidnap a man to format things for me to make it look pretty. And then he died of a horrible fever and has been in the bathroom ever since. And yeah, it's bad. Well, yeah. So that's that's your update. It's effectively done. I just need to kidnap people for formatting.
I'm like the Angel Jack.
Angel Chudjack. Billions must try.
Billions must have hope. Dilapidated set? Of course. Price $15. And he gives me a
Dilapidated set is absolutely for Chudjack.
One second. Let me give it to him as a gift. I forgot where I put him. Chudjack, where are you?
I will say, I'm very curious about this new system, though, because you said we have powers. Is it like superheroes, or like...
Yeah. I'd have to explain a whole power system. Then, dude,
Okay,
that's
understandable.
hard.
I'll wait.
Yes, I do mean text formatting. Because I do have the system done, at least like enough to do level 1. Which that's realistically all we need right now, functionally. Because I really just kind of stole things I already did at a certain point. Which means that it's kind of technically been done since last year for really doing that. I just had to like, you know, no-life it in the basement for like a week. And then I was good.
He loves it. He loves being a flower.
That's quite funny.
There's beer in there too. Oh, he's gonna be so happy.
Oh yeah.
He loves it!
At some point, we're gonna have to get Chudjack a girlfriend.
Oh, fuck no, bro. I don't even know who... I didn't even be... Oh, it's...
You know who you need to add to your island at some point? You
Who?
need to add Kip.
Oh, God.
Your favorite.
Kip will live right next to Chudjack.
I think I understand 60% of your vision. Aw, thank you, Frederick. Maybe 38 at a stretch. I appreciate that. I will probably kidnap you on, like, a day.
I do still hope that, Frederick manages to find the time to, get the Pathfinder campaign going. Because I do want to try Pathfinder, I just... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I'm playing Guild Wars, and I'm getting my ass whooped.
For the
But I know he's also
perfect-
busy, so... Whenever
Well,
it happens, it happens.
The living, breathing homunculus? You liked it?
He liked it. It's his second favorite now. Apparently, I've only fed Marshall a fried egg and evil fucked up cake.
Yeah,
Why
he
do you
doesn't
feed
eat
everyone
that much
fried
food.
eggs?
It's a cheap option, okay? I like eggs, so I figured they'd like it too.
You know, I hate eggs.
Eggs are a very, like, either really good or really bad food.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm weird. Like, so it was very strange, right? I think my mother gaslit me into hating eggs because she hates
That
eggs.
is a crazy statement.
Well, no, because this is the thing. She hates eggs so much that, like, she wouldn't buy them. Like, she wouldn't, like, not even to put into other things. So, like, it was, like, that's how much she hated egg. Yeah,
Sorry, I should not call your mother a bitch. I'm sorry.
But, yeah, no, so she would, but I loved eggs when I was a child. And I even cooked them for myself all the time, like scrambled sunny side up. Like, I was quite the chef when I was a child.
A very
You know, before I
excellent
became...
chef, if you
Yeah,
will.
exactly. And, you know, excuse me, so I was like, you know, I was really into eggs back then. But like I said, my mom hated them so much she wouldn't even buy them. And then I don't even know when it happened. But I went from adoring eggs and eating it for breakfast almost every single day to I literally couldn't stand the sight of them. And I didn't cook them for, like, unironically, I don't think I cooked them for almost 20 years. And then Jester randomly looks at me sadly and goes, I want sunny side up eggs. And I had to legitimately think of if I was capable of making this.
Orange.
Every time I learn something about you, Spade, I'm more and more convinced you're just, like, a cryptid.
Probably, yeah.
Scramble. Celery. Celery is a
Got his
repeat.
ass.
What an explosive. Congrats.
Where are you getting me?
Time for
Oh,
your
There
prize.
you go. Nice.
is it a plate? That's a crystal
Well,
ball.
so that's a fairly decent assessment, Frederick. I took a major inspiration from JJK Modulo.
X-Men,
However-
Hunter x Hunter. Okay.
An egg? That's a globe.
Hey,
Crystal ball.
I've got
I have just a thing for you, little Chud. Question, why do y'all bully Chudjack? You know why. It's okay, I'll give him a friend. 1 second. Never mind, I'm being stuck in the screen.
Jester, what are the
A
possibilities?
puzzle game?
What are the possibilities of adding Benjamin Netanyahu to your island?
I'm not putting him in there. I'll put in the Chudjack. You know what? You can have $1, my guy.
$1.
bang,
I
Positive
shudder.
Jester.
I really should get this game. I don't know like what I would add, but I feel like it would be glorious.
In these trying times, I could use an extra one. Yeah, sure, I guess. 3 eyes is like cool. Extra body parts in I wish I was rich, man. The only thing I am rich is the green text, yeah. You know, shockingly, I've never used 4chan. Like, at once upon a time, I, like, was kinda, like, occasionally would scroll, like, 1D4chan for, like, some D&D stuff, but, like, even then, I really wasn't super into, like, message boards like that. The closest thing was Reddit once upon a time, but, like...
Spade is a Redditor, confirmed. Disgusting!
I used to be. I think that's... Oh, yeah.
Some sauce.
Bowling with Swingleless? Okay. Why am I not surprised? He lined up a bunch of people to be struck dead with a large, heavy object.
It's because he's evil, Pete. Do not trust him. Educational game. Thank you, Swingless. You're so kind and benevolent. I made it so that you're the only one that, like, even knows Chudjack is real.
Please come again.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
So I
Welcome.
just describe him like a...
And if it's not
He is literally a
I'm
cryptid.
really slacking. Yeah, no, you right, honestly. I also
Well, I mean,
prefer the
that's just the
lawless
truth, though.
wasteland
A
that
lot
is
of, like,
Twitter.
a lot of, these Chan sites are just, like, honeypots. Especially, like, 4chan. I don't know anything. I don't know if Kiwi Farm's also a honeypot as well. It's gonna make meta.
It's meta time.
It's meta time.
I gotta make meta and Kendra, bro.
I am.
You said,
Why do you
oh
think
wow, I
I'm
was
on
gonna
this
make
screen,
them.
Quinn? 1 second.
Wait,
Let me
hon.
get up my image of.
Isn't JJK's power system kind of like JoJo?
Not really.
I thought it was kind of like a similar thing where, like, technically anyone can be overpowered in the right scenario.
Oh hell no.
It's just
In
less
JJK, you're
ridiculous.
fucked. No, in JJK, you're fucked. 9 times out of 10, you're death fodder. Because literally 80% of the power system is based off of not your potential or conceptual ability. It is what you were born with. Because you can't change your power once you're born with it. So if you're born with doo-doo power, no matter how much you expand upon it, you're kind of cooked. And then it gets really intricate and really interesting. I do actually really, really like JJK. But there's a handful of exceptions to this. Like Kusakabe is like a grade 1 sorcerer and is like the best grade 1 sorcerer, but he doesn't even have an ability beyond basic cursed energy. But like other people are just cooked for their whole lives. Like the one miracle guy is you're just like donezo, really. It's like interesting though, because like you can get to high ranks in it even if you do have a doo-doo power, but it's also like it's interesting because like most of your potential is based off of effectively what you're born with, and then from there, because you can't really get more cursed energy, at least not like easily, which means you can only learn to do it. I wouldn't. I'd honestly take the JJK powers because they're at least useful from like day to day. As stand, if you get like, because some stands straight up kill you. No JJK power straight up kills you with exception of Kashimo. But Kashimo still has the option of turning it on. So like, you're not just no matter what you get with JJK, the bad draws are just, well, what am I gonna do with this? Like, you could get Claw, and Claw would kind of suck, because it gives you the ability to do claws. Or, like, you know, Kashimo's ability would kind of suck, but, like, not really, because it'd be really good. Because his cursed energy is innately charged with electricity, so you could, like, charge your phone, and then if you ever had the situation of, well, I'm gonna die anyways, you could just turn Mystic Beast Amber on.
Like, you're gonna have to watch JJK to get a better understanding of this.
No. You're overthinking it, 2BH. Yeah, you'll see then, like...
I'm sure I'll see it.
Day.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just
no,
very curious.
Rub sands together. But yeah, no, insert cheap trick joke here. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. With stands, there's like arguably... Because I think it's an interesting question, because I do think that, like, if you're gambling between the two power systems, when you miss... Honestly, just watch 3 episodes of RWBY. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Watch the first 3 episodes of RWBY. And then, like, I don't know. Because Majula doesn't even have an anime yet.
I heard that RWBY was really good, and then it got really bad.
Yeah, unfortunately the creator passed away, and there's a lot of, like, controversy around it, which, like...
Did one guy add himself into the anime so that he could get with one of the fucking main characters that he had a crush on?
No.
Or some shit like that. I remember some weird shit happening, but that could also just be the internet lying. It does tend to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that happened with RWBY. I know the quality went way down. They hired a bajillion more animators and also hired like really famous voice actors session to session. So it was like they were burning funds from both ends and like getting further away from it. Cause like, honestly, I don't even think season 4 is that egregious. Oh yeah, nice web. You told me about that. But yeah, no, like, because I think it even goes out, like, the originals were pretty good. I think there's just a lot of cut content, to try to save budget. And the cut content was things that shouldn't have been cut. Because there's, like, a whole season of nothing burger happens and they probably could have done it in 3 episodes. And then there's, like, yeah, it's rough. There's a lot of characters voiced by the crew, but that's because they had literally no one else in the early volumes. Yeah, that's true, because like we started off with the company Rooster Teeth, the guys who did Red vs. Blue. So they had a lot of talented people in office, and so in-house they started off initially with like a lot of in-house people and very, very few voice actors, professional or otherwise. But like I said, it kind of got like, you know, Web, you're in a Ruby campaign, but you've never watched the show? Web, watch the fucking show. What?
I still think League of Legends would go hard in a D&D campaign. And Jester did tell me that there was like a little expansion for 5e that had a little bit of League of Legends in it. But like, when I say it, I mean like a full-on like D&D tabletop game.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the MMO. That's just gonna go crazy.
You know, I waited for one MMO for a long ass time and it never actually did anything. The Magic the Gathering MMO, the beta was so fucking good, unironically, and then it was just really, it didn't go anywhere. And they like pulled it. And it's crazy because they claim everyone who got like their money back for it. I never saw a penny of a refund, but okay. But in its world of it, well, I know, yeah, the one webcomic campaign's the same way. It has nothing to do with the actual story. That's why I say like it's heavily inspired by like Modulo. Or Modula. I don't know how to say that fucking word. I've heard people say it a lot of it, because I've heard it like a hard duo in the middle, like Moduo. And I've also heard Modulo. And then I've heard like, I've heard a bunch of different ways. Yeah. I honestly agree with a lot of what Frederick says about Ruby. We're on very similar pages when it comes to it. Duolingo. Yeah, the bird's gonna come and get you guys. That reminds me, I need to post the poll on Patreon for which of the 2 startings that are like starts I'm going to use. I'll do that right now, actually. Sure, fuck it.
Is the one
the first 3 seasons are on
That's the option.
Yep. Anyways, but now, yeah, the most of the seasons, like most of Ruby's available on YouTube, because it started off as a YouTube project, like Frederick said, a passion project. Honestly, like I said, it was very good early on. Like, not good in the way of, wow, this is really polished and would hold up today, but in the way that it is quite charming. You can see a lot of it, and it has a great deal of potential in a lot of the ways that like the early Kickstarted projects are, where people are like, "Oh my god, this is crazy," and like love it. And then you know, it gets polished, and the charm doesn't survive.
Jester, I have a suggestion for an item to add to the island.
Wonders. 1 second. Let me look at what this is. I'm not adding the perk into the island. Well, maybe, honestly.
The Gmail perk.
I don't know specifically the Gmail perk.
Yeah, I did send you fucking Baldy asking, "Ayo, you got any interest in smoking crack?"
surprised I'm actually kind of drawing this slightly okay.
On Twitter,
Hold on, where is...
I'm immediately flashbanged with a video from Kamala's Futakag.
Why is this account on your feed? It's scary.
I'm sorry, is that Tung 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 Sahur?
I'm afraid.
I'm sending it to you. I can't say who the other person is in this video. It's also 2 minutes long, so I'm not expecting you to watch it.
Unironically, yeah, because Monty was amazing at choreography. I mean, he was like a champion dancer. He also, so like, he intimately knew both the animation process and the choreography process in a way that just a great deal of people do not. Later, Web.
Okay,
I'll miss
bye-bye.
you. Goodbye.
Good night, Web.
Oh, okay, that's rough.
Wait, who are you making?
Meta Kaiju, our dear friend.
Oh.
I'm actually doing his masks pretty okay, surprisingly. More friends shall be added onto the island. Actually, pretty spiffy, hold up.
Honestly, part of me is sad that you cannot share, like, islanders and items.
You can just do it locally, though.
Oh, it's only locally?
Yup.
Well, because the old Tomodachi Life had, like, the QR codes, but at the same time, I'm really glad that there's no filter anymore.
Yeah, it's gotta be one or the other, because Nintendo
Yeah,
wouldn't have let people post.
Have y'all seen where Minecraft added geysers? And now
Yes.
people are just making a bunch of coming dicks. Because of course they are.
I've seen chemical weapons being regularly used. It's wonderful.
I do like the geysers though, because now you can make like a cozy house with a fireplace that's got like.
I hate everything in Minecraft. It's like I don't see a single reason to even keep updating it anymore when they add 2 things and it's like, wow, that's
Oh yeah, no,
cool.
I am not saying that I like what they've been doing with Minecraft, but I can say when there's a little like touch I like.
Yeah. Like I said, I've had such like a fucking doomer mentality on it that it's like, okay, cool. Here's a mod that did it better 6 years ago. At that point.
That's why I'm glad that you can still play every version.
That is actually very true. I am glad that they don't completely destroy modding, even though they have kind of made it more annoying, though honestly, modders ourselves have made it more annoying with the whole Forge controversy, as well as just like Neo Forge existing and Fabric existing, and now there's another 4th one that I don't even remember the name of off the top of my head. It's Quilt, right?
I use Modrinth for my mods because it's just really fucking easy.
I mean, yeah, at a certain point, shrug. I honestly don't think the platform matters a whole lot. I do get somewhat annoyed when people are like modders are like, yeah, you cannot port it, and I understand why. Like, they are fully entitled to do that. I will admit that it does somewhat annoy me, but it's also like they have every right to. So shrug.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, they made it, so it makes sense. But you know, you also have every right to not get it.
But anyways, yes, we need to see. We need to get Marshall and Webster to watch Ruby. You know, if I had more time, I would just mod Minecraft myself. But it's like, that's the annoying thing. There's just too much that's already good. So you kind of are at the hands of the whims of the people who actually have teams and things. Whereas it's like, if I wanted one small thing, I do just mod it on my own. Me and Foof have done it many a times. Like the world gen for the one pack that we had made for Ken and Meta once upon a time was like all custom at a certain point. And so it's like there was stuff like that, but it's like when Ars Nouveau already exists.
When are we all getting together to do a Minecraft SMP, but with just like a bunch of shitty horror mods? Every Dweller mod!
Never. I mean, me and Foof are making one right now, but we got very annoyed with it, so I'm unsure. We were like,
your own horror mod or
No.
SMP?
SMP. That's what I'm saying. We're kind of at the will of other people because there's already so much that exists that's so good. Like, you could obviously never copy the work done by, like, someone else at certain points. Like I said, small things we easily can do on our own and have a history of doing them. But, like...
I mean, it could be as simple as just a server where everyone goes to hang out and just, like...
it would last 2 days.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Nah, you know... I wish! But let me stop you there. I've done that many a times, and what ends up happening is, this is gonna be a semi-professional SMP. We're gonna do blah blah blah. We add like 6 mods that have big amounts of content, and then it lasts like 1 week. Or, you know, mod packs that already exist. It has like a certain level of, we need like, yeah.
That was what I did with all the mods 8, I think. Mostly because I had no interest in the, like, super autistic energy generation portion of it. I hated that shit so much.
You won't find sympathy from that. I adore it to a point of where I have math in the level of autism that I have is is so autistic that, like, I, in my head, figured out how many generators I would need to do the entirety of a base inside of a, like, modded dimension that was functionally the TARDIS, because I couldn't figure out how to wire the lights. And then I figured out how to wire the lights, but then I didn't have enough RF, so I was like, there's only 2 RF that actually make infinite in this mod pack that don't need to ever be checked again. So I had to build the core, man. I had to build the Eye of Harmony in Minecraft, and I had so much fun with that. But
yeah, no, I fucking hate that shit. For me, like, I should download more mods that incentivize, like, exploration and, like, dungeon crawling and stuff like that, because that's the kind of stuff I want out of Minecraft, is, like, I like exploring. I fucking hate building. Which is probably why I never get to, like, playing Minecraft for a super long time. I have considered doing, like, a hardcore world, though. Maybe see, like, how that goes. Maybe it'll make me, like, care more and try to make something interesting. But,
also, Frederick, yeah, I just use CurseForge, ain't gonna lie. I still unironically think it's the best. That's why I was, like, kinda tiptoeing around being like, I don't know, I still think it just runs the best for the purposes of actual creation. While I do admit there are things that are annoying about it, the Minecraft, like I said, it's just such a varied community that it's kind of hard at a certain point because like no one's going to agree on anything anymore. You know, with like 4 or 5 things for modding, and then multiple platforms for modding. Has the patience for it. I'm with you, Frederick. I adore doing random bullshit. It's my absolute favorite thing. Like I said, I did dead-ass build an Eye of Hardu that's like effectively eternal energy that would forever handle the dimension that we used as a base, because we did like, I think it was modular machines, don't quote me on that, where it's like you shrink something down into a cube, and that cube is a single machine block. And I forget how, if it was either Archimedes ships or something else. I don't remember at that point, to be real with you. This was a while back. We had a way of moving it, too. And so we had, like, just this massive interconnected structure inside of, like, a tiny boat. For, like, the whole bigger on the inside thing. But we needed more RF than we could possibly handle, because for some reason, someone built, like, the high energy using lights in every passageway. That's the way to do it, honestly. I remember early on, I don't have the patience for things like mining or whatever, but I do really, and I actually lock myself in the lava trouble and lost it all. Yeah. RIP. I really like doing farms and things like that, or setting up technology. I have very little patience for things like mining. I'm the opposite of Narshal. I'm like, why explore? We're just gonna end up settling on the opposite side of a hill anyways. So until we need to, what's the purpose of doing thus? And so I'm the guy who stays at home and crafts things for everyone and sets up farms and does the base. Why my friends who can't sit down all run around the universe. That would be comparable in me to height. He's very tall.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, how tall are you?
Well, the character is just a whiff of smoke. I told her to make the build non-existent, to be like a smoke, you know, like going off a candle. But Jester said no, that looks silly, and made it so it looks like I'm the tallest guy around.
You're just built different.
True.
This is a good question. When is Meta's birthday? Hold up. Do you ever... 1 second, actually.
I don't knows. But no, I'm the same way, Frederick. I'll do that. I'm the one who's actually making the base functionally livable. And I'm the one who's like, oh, you lost your armor again. That's so sad. Here's an upgrade to your previous armor. You can see this so much. When me and Jester were doing the Mega modded Terraria before it exploded.
Yeah, I don't think he shared his birthday, so I might just make it big.
I fucking... Chrono wants to kill me because he's been wanting to play the Calamity mod for Terraria, but I just like, it's so much. I don't have the patience for it.
My name is me
and Jester, we almost finished it twice. That's what pisses me off so much, why I don't have the patience for it anymore.
It's nice to meet you.
I agree, but I know it's for completely opposite reasons. It's like,
nice to meet.
I really like it. I have banged my head to, you know, this is my message.
My name is Meta.
My master. I love it so much. But the problem is we almost beat it twice, and both times computer issues exploded my fucking computer. So the save data was gone. Because, ages ago, before me and Jester even lived together, me, her, and like 2 other friends did Calamity almost to the end. We were literally on the final boss of the mod pack, and then Pewter exploded. And then it took me years to get back into Terraria because I was really, really into Terraria to such a point where I just don't have a care in the world about it anymore. And then it's one of them for me. And so then it's like, I did everything I need to do. And that's all I could deal with.
You're the one true Jester, right?
I
It's nice to meet you. I'm Meta.
But
I'm a consumer.
yeah, no, it's one of
I
them
hope we
where it's
get
like
along well.
a whole shenaniganry, and then we did it again. But I added like the whole point was we added like 300 mods, like not really, like 100 mods. And now it's like we were gonna try to beat it with way too many mods. And that was a series we were doing. And we got really far. And then
well playing, actually.
Yeah, and then one of the mods, the T mod loader updated and exploded half of the mods, and then the world became unusable. So I was like, shit. And I fixed it once. But it's really laggy after that. And so we were like, okay. And then we waited for all the mods to get fixed. I replaced a couple, made backups of the world, manually did some things to fix it, manually built a patch, torrented the patch to Foof and Jester, and then it was just hell to schedule at that point. Because we had 2 people who liked building. We were like, sure, we'll give you materials to build too, and it's just the schedule didn't work out, and it's really rough. Oh yeah, no, I really enjoyed the series. We talked with a lot of people, and like I said, I do really like Calamity. I really like the challenge, because it got down to certain points where it's like, it's bullet hell. If you get hit twice, you die. And, you know, we knew it was going to get to there because it's on Ultimate Omega Nightmare mode of Doom and Destruction. But it was like, it was really, really fun. A handful of them were annoying, but, like, the majority of them were really, really fun and interesting, and it felt really good to actually win. Give them the UFO one. Or the superhero one. Just that superhero. But I really enjoyed the series. It's a shame. It's just like it explodes. And then it's because we were so close to finishing. Because we had just hit like hard mode. And we were actually making very good progress when it had exploded. So I was like, very sad. Funny to see Rain sorting the chest and chatting as Jester was fighting for her life in the background. Yeah, no, because she wouldn't listen. That's the exact point I was trying to make to Narshal in chat. That I was the one at home saying, okay, this is what we need to upgrade our stuff. We need this, this, and this. This is the general progression tier. Okay, why are you fuckers putting copies of items that don't stack into the chest? We have limited storage space. And then I'd build, like, houses. Like, I built the grandma's house and, like, the time temple, and I also built, like, that one HoloLive build where it was, like, Holo Council. And I had to go through the fucking gacha forever. I burnt all my coins on trying to get the Fauna costume, a second copy of it, because we had already used the first one for something. Then I built, like, I started to build an offshore oil mining platform, and I built a, like, ooh, this is a cool pyramid that's like a museum that we can put our achievements in. It was really fun. I do technically have a backup of the world somewhere, but like I said, because the mods themselves are what don't work, it's actually really hard to even use it. I was gonna make it publicly available for download, but
You can stop anytime now.
it was bad. Exactly. Wife spends all day getting ready. She wasn't even getting ready for the trip. That's the problem. Foof and her would go out and be like, let's fight things. I'm exploring the dungeon and getting trinkets and toys. And I'd be like, guys, what are you currently wielding? Come home and give me your item so I can upgrade it. We don't have a copy of it at home.
No! I hope that Coop gets moved out soon into his own place so that I can force him to do more Baldur's Gate with me, because we started playing it and then didn't get to finish it because he's busy as shit. He killed me and put me in the corpse chest one time. It was very fun.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Everyone knows I'm the wife in this relationship. I'm the one who cooks, I'm the one who cleans, I'm the house husband. I'm the one who preps everything. And then Jester's like, oh, is it time to go now? And I'm like, yes, it's time to go now.
Do you have a moment? I would just love.
See, it's perfect. It has an M on his chest.
Why? Wait.
I'm not giving him a.
Why'd you say
flower
it's
plant
time to?
anymore.
Why'd you say it's time to go now? Like you're about to take her out back and shoot her.
I get close there sometimes.
Ugh.
I once prank called my
Why do we all have
parents
pompadours? Yo, we're remembering
That's too
Russell.
Scary, even for me.
Oh, is this supposed to be we're all old, or what is the? Or are we all mafia? What is this?
We're like punks or something. I assume it's like
That dog's got no
something.
fear.
Oh yeah, that is the hairstyle of like Japanese hooligans, isn't it?
Yeah,
I hope you saw a doctor about
they
that.
are honoring our
Did you
boy.
get
I
it
miss
all
Russell
back
so
in?
much, bro.
True.
At least he got an actual like proper warrior's death instead of getting turned into a fucking tin
Yeah.
can.
It did. Yeah, instead of being turned to mush.
Huh.
I'm so glad he
Ahoy hoy.
like I don't know. Yeah,
I
like
want to
died in a.
I
If
still
I lived with Creature,
love
we'd
Russell
be
being
spending.
like, yeah, I don't know
what
why,
time
but I
to-
just really don't like that guy. The mass murderer, you know, it's just something about him rubs me the wrong way.
That's the best part. I can't wait for that to happen again. You guys are gonna be like, oh, and the webcomic is gonna be like, I'm gonna stand ready for my arrival.
I think you're.
As like a Conquest X-esque figure stands before you, and he's gonna be like, you
Hear
know,
me out.
I think this guy might not be friendly.
Well, what's
I'm an empath, you see, and I just get this
Let-
feeling that he wants to kill us.
the heat depth?
I did not mean to make them. No, don't do this. Oh, stop it.
Hear me out, okay?
I did not mean to click yes to them moving in. Stop it.
Moving, ow.
I'm gonna have to change y'all.
The heat death of the universe.
This is
The heat death
Where-
of the universe. Sure, you
Almost
can be in our
killing
house.
Crimson, true.
Great, you just get
Okay, yeah, I guess we keep. Actually, don't think I can make that
Oh.
joke. I actually need to think about it.
Are you, Webster as well?
Sure, man, Webster can come in the house.
Yo, gamer house.
Guys, we're bunking together.
Everyone's in the basement.
I didn't
Wait,
mean.
why
I
was
did
I
not.
not? Is it because me and Chrono were living together already, or
Yeah,
Folks
because
who
you
live
two
here.
are already
But do
here.
you?
we're already Pookie Bears? Okay.
I think sure the things is
I hope-
fine. Yeah, I was too agreeable that I said yes to something.
Yeah, you know, he gets in trouble for that quite a lot, actually, IRL. Fun Jester lore. She just says okay to things so regularly that it's like actually a problem that's gotten us in trouble many a times.
Who pisses off who more in y'all's relationship? I must sow drama.
You know, Jester will say, oh, you're pissing me off so often, but I don't think she actually ever means it. Like, it's very rare. So I think probably Jester pisses me off more, I guess. Oh no.
How do I make them get out of the house? This is our chilling house.
Y'all strike
I
me
don't
as
think
people
so.
who kind of just exist together and aren't like... Y'all kind of just vibe, like, near constantly.
Nah, I hate vibing.
Oh, everybody be like, nah, I hate Jester.
You know, it's harder if they fucking hate each other. They can't care. Gone from Addams Family to I Love Lucy, true. We're really approaching the Big Bang Theory or fucking Friends territory here.
Bazinga.
True. I hate to admit, I really like Big Bang Theory.
Loser!
It's one of my favorite shows, unironically. I hate most television, so, like, it is very rare that I watch TV at all. The problem is, so I will go, my dentist has, like, a television set in front of it, and so they always have some sitcom playing or something like that, like some rerun channel. And so the last couple of times I went in, and when I say a couple of times, I mean over the last, like,
The one true
2
Jester.
years, give or take, I've hard focused on like this show that's playing. And you know, sometimes they're long appointments for cleaning, sometimes they're pretty quick, but it's almost always about one episode of The Big Bang Theory playing, and I would get curious, being like, damn, I want to watch more of this. This is actually somewhat impactful, and a lot of it's really bad, do not get me wrong. I do not love a lot of the show, but I love the show as a whole. Like, well, as a whole, it comes together quite nicely, and it's probably like my top. I honestly can't think of a lot of shows that I've watched recently. Like, I guess it'd be top 10.
Yeah, TV is a dying medium, and so now they have to find a way to reinvent cable, which is streaming services.
It does unfortunately apply. I like some of the later series too, but it's like Doctor Who, where it's like there's banger episodes, and you're talking about when you say, oh yeah, I quite like the 12th Doctor's run. You're talking about like you like Peter Capaldi and you like 4 episodes. You don't like the whole season. True. Jester is a strange creature.
I love it when people talk about things that intrigues them. You know, I'm gonna give you. You want new headwear? Hold up, 1 second. I'll give you a backwards cap.
Would you say someone wants head? Oh yeah, I want head.
Not that
Oh,
time,
why? Why do I look like fucking Fred Durst?
Now you're playing with your aunt that does banshee wails sometimes. It's so lovely.
Another VTuber starting a failing music career.
You. I've legitimately considered, like, if I lived on my own and could set up a studio like properly, I would try to do like actual covers of music, because I still think I have a good voice, despite what Chrono may say. I like to sing.
I would do a karaoke thing or two. I do like the idea of doing covers, but like there's a lot of effort that goes into it that I think people don't appreciate. Where like,
oh yeah, it's a lot of practice. It's a lot of audio mixing. You gotta get it just right. You know, it's a whole thing.
Like I can do a voice acting to a decent extent, but like I just don't think I have it in me to do. Even with like fairly free reign here or whatever, due to having multiple floors in Shiza, I still think it's kind of rough to do covers. I'd love to do a karaoke stream at some point if I ever get Jester to agree to it. Squints at her.
Hearing me sing.
Yeah, see, that's all she says. And then
you have a very lovely singing voice, actually.
You've never heard her sing, I guarantee.
See, one fun trick or what one fun thing about singing is that it's like 5% natural talent and like 95% practice. Like, yeah, some people just don't have the voice for it, but most people can do it. Now, whether they can do it great is another story, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's not at least decent.
what is Abby's dream about food and an ant?
This is what I would dream about too. Don't judge her.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of these dreams are what I just imagine goes on in Jester's head.
Yeah, probably.
I'm very entertained by this. It's very good.
Every time I look at Jester's like little Fugi, I think there's like no thoughts. It's just TV static.
It's pretty accurate.
Yes.
Unironically,
Masterpiece.
Chester, you strike me
Why,
as someone who would
yes,
watch those
I am
videos
a
of the
genius.
dancing fruit.
This does actually seem somewhat in character for Abby.
Aw,
Do you know what I'm
Oh.
talking about with the dancing fruit? The fucking...
I adore Tyranids as well. I'm a Necron player,
Oh.
but I love Tyranids more, quite
What's up?
arguably.
Does she also crave for the ant? She shall get one.
I still find it absolutely fascinating that we have established that I look like the entity, whatever the entity is.
Yeah, whatever that means. Scary, but alright. Oh man, where are you? I kept this turtle in my inventory so I can gift it to you.
What's crackin'? The one true Jester.
I don't know if you would say what's cracking. It's a interesting lingo.
The worst models. Honestly, same. Because, like, what I adore with Necrons is just maximizing resurrection chance of the shittiest units so I can send my one guy in to die over and over and over again. I love turtles.
Yeah, I gifted it to you. I forgot it was in there. It's a little bit fucked up. Put a turtle in my pocket and I forgot about it.
Please come again.
What a sweet little darling.
Help. Help.
Why is the turtle saying help?
Why did you give Spades a turtle? Does Spades like turtles?
Yes.
I adore turtles. Did you know they breathe through their butt?
Haha. You tell the
That's
best
wonderful.
Help. Help.
Why does it keep saying help? That's like one of the regular Tomodachi ones. Why is it saying that? I'm scared. Okay, it's time to make Kendra in this. Just gonna ignore what's happening with
I
Spades
love
and
my
this
pet,
turtle.
that turtle that screams help, help, as I float menacingly down the street.
Yeah, to be fair, you have just given this turtle to a literal ghost. The turtle is probably terrified.
Where's Kendra's model? I think I still have it on my thing. Thank you.
Exactly the number of warriors I lost. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. It's so fun. The thing is, like I said, I understand it's kind of an inferior to somewhat annoying strategy. But I do love the just getting your whole army back on a good roll.
What are y'all talking about?
Warhammer 40k. Necrons.
I really don't know shit about Warhammer 40k. I know there's like normal Warhammer, right? And that's like fantasy, and then 40k is like space shit or something. I don't know a ton about it. That's where the Skaven come from, though, right?
No, that's Warhammer Fantasy.
Well, I meant like Warhammer in general.
They're incomparable because one's a space and they're owned by the same company, so they have the same name. They're both owned by Game Workshop, but they are two completely different games and they're two completely different lores.
Doesn't Warhammer 40k have a faction that's ruled by a guy who, like, everyone thinks he's God, and he's trying his hardest to convince everyone that he is not God, but they just keep being like, he is the Messiah!
Yes. Kind of. It's very funny, because effectively the Imperium is like, yeah, no gods, the Emperor said. He said, reject chaos, all that. No god should reign over humanity, and then they deified him.
Oops.
40k also has its own, like, tabletop system, right? Or is that just
Yeah.
okay.
They're both, like I said, they're different systems, but they're the same name because there are some constants between them. Most of them are, you build model, paint model, use rulebook to make army fight, but, like, the scale is different, the rules are different, there's, like, a whole shenaniganry.
So that's, like, more, so it's more for armies?
Yes.
Huh. When I say tabletop, I mean like D&D style, or is it more of like an actual like?
Oh, no.
PvP?
It's a PvP thing, and then there's
Okay.
there's different shenaniganry with it, where, like, technically, there's, like, because there's a Warhammer game where, like, it is tabletop-y, but it's a whole different thing. Like, it's an actual D&D thing. It's for, like, Warhammer Fantasy. And then I think there's also Rogue Trader, which is kind of similar-y.
I should really just be asking if I can go on stream. I mean, I just
Yes, you
joined
can.
and harassed Jester.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
able to join the VC.
They should be able to get in, yes. Abby, if you're still here, you could join too.
Oh, we all hanging out.
I think she might have
went
women, Mimi.
I think
Because she was talking about that.
Hello.
Hello.
Did we say you could join?
One sec.
I had to be invited.
Sure.
Are you a vampire?
I plead the fifth on that on that question. When it
You know, funny enough, actually, in Koob's server, someone actually made their own, like, 5e class where you are a vampire. I don't
And
know.
is it-
I
and so is the gimmick so is the oh I see, so it's like instead of taking level of fighter or level of wizard, I'm going to refine my vampire skills.
yeah, pretty much. It's like you are Dracula. Like, it's a lot of charisma-based stuff, blood-sucking, that sort of thing. Like, it leans really into that sort of horror-esque style.
But to add to what Rain said a second ago, 40K does have multiple tabletop systems. It's a whole franchise. So it's got like
Right.
books, games, a bunch of things. But the war game is just what it started off as. Although technically, the entire company, Games Workshop, is literally just a British D&D. TCR, the company that invented D&D, the Britain imposed some tariffs, so they decided, you know what, we're just gonna cut ties with our British branch, and yeah, you just now all have these model molds and injectors. What are you gonna do with them? I guess you have to come up with your own game.
And then they did.
And they did.
Good thing.
I
It's-
have heard as well, I don't know if this is still true, but I heard from people that the creators of Warhammer are not super well liked.
So, the original creators were the original creators of the series were like the sort of crazy antisocial history nerds who would never talk to the fans. They would occasionally just show up, hand you like a script full of lore, have you look at it and say, "Wait a second, there are no models for this," and they just say, "Figure it out, man. Here's your Bone Reaper scythe. Here's your Scytheborn space sharks. Figure it out. Don't tell me. No, you can't use models from other lines." But then they actually got this this new corporate takeover with a really polished, up-to-date, styling PR people who say, "No, of course not. We're not just going to tell you to figure it out and hand you a box full of stuff." And as you can imagine, of course, everyone loved the old antisocial grognards and hate the new polished company.
Yeah.
I miss Grognars.
Yes. And then the other thing about it, though, is they did this really stupid thing where they decided to go after all the fan animators a few years back.
But yeah, that'll do it.
So that show, Text-to-Speech Device I told you about, it ended because they were going after the other fan projects, and they said they didn't want to get DMs, they didn't want to get a cease and desist. So they switched to World of Darkness instead and started writing things about vampires. Despite the main character very clearly being just the Emperor, but in 21st in like human disguise. They started calling him Big D instead of Big E.
Oh, how truly,
It's a brilliant disguise. No one will suspect a thing.
Exactly.
You'd really like Text-to-Speech Device, actually. I think it's your brand of humor.
Me?
Most
Yeah, I think you
likely.
It's so. Remember that guy you said before, the faction, the God Emperor, who's actually an atheist.
If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
Yes, exactly.
That's...
So the Emperor gets a text-to-speech device, and he can finally ask, "Okay, how is my beautiful secular scientific empire going?" And they say, "Oh, it's going great, God Emperor. We would never worship anyone other than you." You know, my ears are getting kind of fuzzy. It sounds like you were calling me God Emperor a second ago. Yes. Of course, we understand all this atheism things were actually a test. Ah. I see something has gone wrong here. It's a great way of getting into the lore, though, because the first half of the series is essentially his servants explaining to him what's going on in his absence. But the problem is they keep explaining things wrong because they fundamentally don't understand the universe, and so the Emperor has to go on diatribes to explain to them the correct history. No. Okay, so to clarify, remember the Age of Strife? You mean the Age of Apostasy? No, wait, what is the Age of... Never mind. No, the Age of Strife. When the great golden age of mankind fell. No, sir, I wasn't that old. Okay, let's start us over again. There is the very funny bit where he, this is a gimmick in the show, but one of the funniest ones is where one of his guards asked him, "Why did you make the salamanders black, my lord?" And you see, the thing is, the Emperor doesn't know what the salamanders look like in the current era. So...
Jester?
He doesn't know the...
Sorry, real quick. Jester, why do they have the fucking, like, Roblox smirk as one of the mouths? Like, the one right below the one you have selected is fucking just the Roblox smirk.
It's wondrous.
The salamanders are the nicest of the factions that still exist within the
Yeah. Yeah, so like the Emperor said, I wonder why everyone's so scared of the salamanders, even though they're nicest. And he goes, well, it's probably because they're black, sir. And he goes, what do you mean by this, my god, my lord? So for context, this is what the salamanders look like. They are literally jet black.
Yeah. Their skin is as ashen as what their flamers leave behind.
This isn't what they're supposed to look like. This is just what happened because various mutations due to high radiation. But when the Emperor went into hibernation, they were just kind of. I mean, in his time, they were black, as in they were like, you know, regular looking. They didn't have the glowing red eyes either.
And they got melanism.
They did. So the Emperor so the context, it just, the poor Emperor just thinking that all the guards are really racist.
What have they done in my absence? We've gone back thousands of years.
Is this really what... It's a great... Yeah, it's full of stuff. It's a great sense of humor. Okay, what was I saying about text? But yeah, actually, there is... I will say the tabletop system is kind of interesting too, because it's a D100 system. It's a little like Call of Cthulhu, if you've ever played that.
Nope, I have never played any tabletop games other than D&D.
Okay, so you know how you roll a number in D&D?
Right.
In Call of Cthulhu, or in D100 systems, usually you try to roll under the number.
Yeah, it's a percentile thing, so it's like if you have a 25% chance of success, you need a 25
right, so you get,
or lower.
And you get chances for each skill, like 25% chance with this skill, 50% chance with this skill, 75 with another. It's fairly reasonable. One of the funniest things I saw in a system is... It was a bunch of... some people were playing a little warm-up game, and they had and they were playing a game of, I think it's called Only War or Total War, something like that. It's the Guardsman one. So they got set up against a bunch of... it's Russell. I see my thumbnail still set to Russell.
Indeed.
Rest in peace.
The other
The
Russell.
dog.
Oh, it's the dog one. I'm so glad, Jester, that you took my advice and made Russell the homophobic dog.
That was the form he died in, unfortunately.
I know what you are.
That's what he was. You can know that that's his last words to Crimson.
I know what you are.
Yeah, he's like, you're a serial killer. I figured it out. He's like, yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that?
Did it really take this long?
I also love throughout that entire series, every time Russell goes, wait a second, I figured it out, and Liz around go, huh? Like he's really expecting him to say something profound.
Yeah, I expect something poignant, and I'm just disappointed every time.
It's like I expected nothing, and still.
Like, surely he'll say something smart eventually, right?
He's doing his best. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but the system, actually, it's pretty good. Like Call of Cthulhu, these D100 systems are good for dealing with, like, human-level characters, because you're not getting, like, a +1, +3, +10. Or you're still getting, like, +10s, but a +10, the system's, like, +10%. So you're getting these marginal little advantages in these really deadly situations.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do for webcomic, unironically.
Well, it's really... it's kind of brutal, but it's very fun. So, to explain how the system works very quickly, it started off, there was a squad of characters from, like... the backstory was, due to the Administratum screwing up really badly, they sent they sent a bunch of... a squad consisting of soldiers from 3 different regiments. Except they forgot to include the scout element and the medic. which was kind of important. So it was just a bunch of guys with machine gun, one guy with a heavy stubber, a machine gun, and a bunch of riflemen. It was oops, all riflemen.
I am very excited to be able to make another character, so I can I was telling Russell about it. The first experience was me just making a D&D character, learning how all the stats and shit work. This would be my time actually making a character. You know what I mean?
Making a character, but this time you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I can focus more on the personality side of things, because the other one was just kind of me.
That's fair. That's also why it's often good to start with a one-shot, to get that kind of out of your system.
Yeah.
What was I... Pardon me for the long story, but basically what was very fun about this is they end up facing a single tyrannid, a lictor. And it's really, really funny.
That sounds like a Diddy monster.
All Tyranids are Diddy monsters.
Well, specifically, since you mentioned the lictors are specifically born from infected hosts. So they are, in fact. They are created by gene stealer cults.
I do love me the Gene Stealer cults. If I was in 40k, it's probably the faction I'd be in, because the Necrons don't really let humans join them, so,
Sometimes the Necrons choose to mind slave humans.
True.
And they send little scarabs to crawl into your nervous system. It's fine. Anyway.
I do love me some Necrons. Yeah, the one little scarabs.
I've heard enough. Go my scarab.
Go my scarab. Yeah. No, they're exactly like that. The Necrons are also great because they are bizarrely the most reasonable faction.
Mm-hmm.
But just... They're also insane, but because they're also insane ghost people, they're almost as bad as the Eldar at diplomacy. So they'll be they want to say, yes, we should team up and use our powers together against the invading forces of chaos and ruination. But instead they'll say, hail, lesser beings, grovel at my feet and lend me your aid to destroy this pestilence upon your land.
So basically, if you know how to talk to them, they're chill, but to an outsider who's never met one before, they're just these guys are fucking assholes.
Oh, absolutely. There are multiple planets that have been saved by Necrons and just assumed that they were Space Marines because they talk like that. Space Marines will also talk like that a lot of times.
It is quite funny, yeah.
So, yeah, they'll just... they are actual... One of the funny things is... the space... Canonically, dynasties... The Zarakon dynasty, where celebrates Sanguinor, the imperial version of it's like a cross between Christmas and Easter. They celebrate Sanguinor because one of the death of one of the Emperor's most favored, or most, not beloved son, that was Horus, but his son who didn't betray, most loyal son, because, essentially just the Silent King thought, that guy Sanguinius was a really cool guy. I wish I could have met him.
Yeah.
It's very funny because there's one point one of the Necrons is explaining this concept and the other one goes, this is stupid. Yeah, well, that's what the boss wants.
There's also one who just collects MacGuffins. It's his whole life goal that he just has every MacGuffin in the universe.
Yes, he does. It's a great character.
He sounds like a hoarder.
He is.
No, he is. That's literally his whole character arc, and it's so funny.
His whole planet is devoted to being a museum. He has a little one of my favorite parts, or in one of the books, there's a part where they run into this terrible creature that can hack their Necron armies. And he goes, oh no, we can't use our warriors against him. What are we going to do, Trizan? And we need an army. We need another army. And then Trizen goes, okay, so are we feeling Gene Stealers today or some Imperial Guard?
Because he has them in museum, and them breaking out is such like a regular thing where they'll just write a short story of like, oh yeah, by the way, they got out. What do you mean they got out?
I remember there's just one story where they don't even talk about them getting out. It's just like Trizen is about to go. This is the fall of Cadia. One of the greatest Imperial Fortress worlds is about to be destroyed, and Trizen goes, now I am actually wise enough to realize that if the humans collapse, it will mean the fall of the galaxy. So I am going to bring my soldiers to help, and oh no, there's been another breakout. All of my soldiers are wrapped up.
Is this just fucking Resident Evil? Yeah, so I made this creature with chainsaw arms and kept poking it with a stick. It escaped.
That's actually a different guy. That's Fabius Bile, who just does that. He's the greatest scientist still alive in the galaxy.
That is literally what I wanted my Pathfinder character to be. Just like creating abominations for the sake of creating abominations.
Luckily, Fabius Bile has managed to perfect the whole backup mind thing. Otherwise, he'd be super dead so many times by his own creations. There's a certain point where his backpack just comes alive, starts walking around, and lays a bunch of eggs. And he said, I'd like to dissect this thing and figure out what on earth it's doing, how it's doing that. But this thing regularly performs surgery on me, so I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to make it upset. Like on this ship, sir, was it necessary to give the monster was it necessary to create the saber-toothed tiger the ability to, was it necessary to give the saber-toothed tiger chameleon camouflage and then make it dream have horrific nightmares only of your face? It entirely was. The best part about this character is he doesn't believe in demons.
That's why demons being the main enemy of the actual lore.
Despite the fact that he's on the chaos side, he doesn't believe in chaos, and he has told demons outright to their faces, "You don't exist. You're just a figment of our collective. You're just a figment of our collective imaginations." And he believes.
Is this chaotic evil Russell?
Well, he's again, yeah. Well, the funniest part is he believes it so firmly because in the setting, if enough people believe something hard enough, it just becomes real. So he believes it hard enough that the demons will literally, waver and start to be banished by his presence.
Isn't that how orcs work?
Yes, orcs...
Their entire thing, they're like, right, so you wonder why purple is stealthy? Well, purple, it looks kind of stealthy, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, you say purple stealthy, well, you ever seen a purple orc?
Yeah, have you ever
No. No, my point stands. Yeah, so exactly like that. So the orc gimmick is they're technically ancient alien bioweapons, with all the knowledge needed to create war gear imprinted in them. The problem is that that's been so many millions of years, all that information is now wrong. But it still works because they believe in it hard enough.
I was gonna say, are they, dumb, or...
They're dumb, but they have the miraculous power to make anything they believe in come true, so are they really dumb when everything they do works and nothing you do works? Forehead.
Oh, yeah. It's the issue, right, of, they're literally just living in delusions, but when your delusions are constantly affirmed, it becomes the question of, is it really delusional?
Yeah, so this is actually the thing. So the most powerful orc war boss, Mog Traka, his backstory is that he got shot in the head, and an orc, I'm going to say doctor, but in heavy quotes, an orc pain boy is what they actually call them. An orc doctor took his brain apart and just welded it together with metal plates and saved his life. But the thing is, because he's horrifically brain damaged, he was able to discover, he had during this experience, he had a vision of the orc gods giving him the power over the galaxy. and telling him that he was the most powerful orc to ever live. And he just believed them. So now he is.
I forgot I told Chrono. I just messaged Chrono and said, Jester wants to fuck you, I guess. She was trying to propose to Spade, and thoughts of you distracted her in Tomodachi life. He just responded, huh?
Did you give him... Does he know the con? No, never mind.
No, that was all I sent him. I fucked up. No, I'm good. I'm just better.
It's fine. No, I refuse to elaborate on this. What was I saying? But yeah, no, the orcs are great. So the thing with orcs is people like overstate it. It's not so, they're not as stupid as they seem. The thing is, as they get bigger and as they get more powerful, the deeper they can. So orcs start off small, and then through violence, they're like, you know how lobsters keep growing forever?
What?
Oh, you don't know
forever.
Oh, you didn't know this? Lobsters are immortal.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yes,
lobsters live forever, hypothetically.
We specifically build the cages so the bigger ones can't get in there because they just eat all the bait and just keep the others out.
It's nice to meet you.
Huh.
Today is
Yeah, they're
my
just huge.
first
They're just immortal. They keep growing they just keep growing until something kills them, or they
Usually
can't find food.
themselves.
Yeah, usually themselves.
The ocean is fucking scary.
Yeah. So orcs are like that. They just keep growing and growing and growing, and as they get big, and the more dominant and aggressive an orc is, the more they grow, and the more they grow, the more dominant and aggressive they get, and the more they fight each other. And also, as they get bigger and more developed, they get more access to those repressed, super weapon memories. And so the smarter they get too.
There's also the fact that the planet-sized squig, of which, yes, there's a squig the size of a planet, is just like, I wonder what goes on in his head.
He is probably the single smartest orc. So the thing is, eventually you get like enormous orcs who are capable of unlocking massive feats like
I'm
diplomacy.
an outgoing child. I can't wait to start.
And they get to do, or as the orcs describe it, crumping him with your words.
Truly the most dangerous of orky kind. When you can crump a man with your words.
And that sounds real bad, but the thing is, when you get, and that's the level Mag Uruk-Traka has reached. He can crump him with his words. He's figured out that sometimes not killing people actually is the path to victory.
I'm sitting here thinking of the fucking
Yeah.
Warhammer, like the what is it, Total Warhammer 3 or whatever.
I adore that game so much, yes.
I kind of want to play it, but also I bought fucking Conquest of Elysium 5, and I really want to play it because it's just ridiculous. Like for instance, there is one you like choose
That's
your
too
leader,
much
like
for
your
me right
faction,
now.
and for example, one of them is the what is his name? The voice of L, whose entire like
Something you
modus
need.
operatum, is that how you say it? Yeah,
That's correct. Operandi,
Yeah.
technically, but yeah.
operandi. Yeah, he wants to start the apocalypse. He breaks holy seals and summon, like, at first you break holy seals and bring angels down from the heavens to assist you. But as you keep doing it, you start summoning the horsemen of the apocalypse. And if at any point you decide to break the 7th seal, you just start the apocalypse. All of the planes of existence merge into one, and the world turns into a desert. And it basically just becomes a case of good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, that kind of is how it goes. Although the funniest thing I said lore-wise, 40k, the orcs are crazy. The orcs, the final power they unlock is diplomacy. There is actually a faction that's even worse at diplomacy than the orcs. It's the Eldar, the space elves.
Got it. I'll go talk.
Isn't there a faction in Total Warhammer that's just a bunch of old dudes? Is that the Eldar?
That could
That
be
might
the
be Araby and
It might be Erebus.
It's literally like geriatric, like fucking.
Is it the? It could also be the. It could also be the Mechanicus. A lot of those guys tend to be pretty old.
I need to look into it. This is all going off of videos from Reggie, if you know who that is.
That's
Slime
fair
guy.
enough.
Yeah, he played as like a group of elderly dudes who like I think they have like.
Oh, that's cafe. It's not dudes though. It's geriatric old witches for Mother Ostaska.
Ow. Yeah, I watched it a little while ago, so I couldn't remember. He just kept talking about like, yeah, the only thing scarier is when you're on their side, but then they forget that you're on their side, and so then they decide to throw you in the pot.
Yeah, old Warhammer did stuff like that. Like, there was a rule where I think it was, if you took ogres in Warhammer Fantasy, ogres are insane in Warhammer Fantasy. They're always hungry, which sounds fine, and they eat anything, which sounds fine until you stop to think about it. And they will just eat their own allies if there's nothing else to attack that round.
Ain't that nice?
I actually really like the vampire counts, because depending on which vampire count you're playing, the vampire count. So there are a couple undead factions, one of which was the Tomb Kings.
Yeah, I bet Zach is friends with Judjack. What did you do, Jester? Did you make me friends with Judjack?
She's just been like grabbing him occasionally and having him appear in his stand next to Marshall.
Oh yeah, Chrono, good news. I think that you're my best friend and you kind of just tolerate my existence.
I also love how when we found him there, Chrono was just sadly Naruto running around his room. But,
sorry about ruining your proposal. Oh no, you didn't ruin it. She got 3 chances, but she did accidentally call Spade Chrono.
Don't worry, I watched the video on this one.
Wait.
I always think of you, checks notes. Joey.
You're...
Yeah, imagine you're going to propose and you say the wrong name. I still remember my friend Trey, he was talking to a girl and they were like hitting it off pretty well. And then he accidentally called her Lynn.
Oh my god.
Lynn was not her name. Lynn was his ex's name.
Oh, for a moment I was like, he doesn't even know. It would be very funny if he didn't even know it. It just slipped out.
That was my,
Yeah.
Wait, did he say Courtney? Wait, why the fuck would he say Courtney? That's her actual name, and she fucking hates that name.
That's even worse.
Good evening. I feel like I could use a stuff.
She's a little too
I just
excited to be
gave
on that
her-
little...
No, yeah, I was like, that was,
And the start of the C. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that makes more sense.
It was very funny. I opened up another tab to see someone there. It just says, I love my BF. No further elaboration.
Yeah, can you make me stop looking like Fred Durst?
Okay,
You motherfucker.
fine.
You motherfucker.
yeah, when's your original rap, bro? When are you dropping that shit?
I can sing, I cannot rap. I cannot rap for shit. White woman excited about animals.
The thing I love the most, though, about orcs in Warhammer 40k is unironically, how honorable some of them are, because, like, they love Yorick. They were more excited about him coming back than the guardsmen were.
So in in Orcish, the word for friend and there is no word for best friend.
Later, Jose?
The word for best friend translates to literally favorite enemy.
You know what? I'll accept this.
Didn't
No,
wanna
it was
look like
my
Red
favorite thing to watch, though. Unironically, is the fan animations of the big war boss coming up to Yorick's memorial and being like, "No, I'll find the one who did this to you."
Oh, what quirk do I? What quirk do I
Yeah,
have?
what are you getting quirked up?
Ooh. Who the fuck greets karate style, by the way?
What does that even mean?
I just run up to them and start swinging my arms wildly.
Yes, I do power up like Goku when I meet people.
What are you thinking? There's...
I think we just...
Come on.
Honestly, Greek's karate style seems like a speed run of before you get shot.
Yeah.
I cry when I'm angry.
You cry when you're angry? Okay.
Yeah. Generally. If I'm like really fucking mad.
Calculated Gamble's so good. Cry is fine. I did it good. I'm doing a Slay the Spire run in the background, and I'm like, I got Pale's Wings and the Hunt. So I'm just relic farming as Silent, and it's like, but I actually got good cards back to back like 3 times, and so now I'm really, really sad. But I love the fact that they were like, they're gonna go kill one of the demon Primarchs. The biggest wog in Orc history is over a human.
Well, the funniest thing is they didn't even is like lore-wise with the new lore they brought out. Apparently, that wasn't even Yurick's skull on his belt. That was just some other guy with the same eye implant, and they just assumed it was Yurick. Honestly, sounds very orky.
The biggest war in history to assassinate a literal demon lord over this guy's best friend, effectively. Not even doesn't even check to see if it's his skull.
But yeah, Chrono.
want
So I was gonna say, Chrono, let me know when Conquest of Elysium 5 goes on sale again. I'm buying it for you, and we're playing it.
If you can buy Total War Warhammer 3,
Well,
it's one of the few games I will stream so regularly, because every time someone new buys and every time a DLC comes out, I literally play it nonstop for a bajillion years. It's one of my favorites.
Oh no.
We might. I'm assuming Total Warhammer 3 is full like $60.
Nice.
Oh, 100%, and you usually have to buy the DLCs.
Oh,
Because
great. That's a hard sell.
It's one of those games that's really, really good if you'll invest in it, but it kind of needs to be your gimmick for a while.
Yup. And when it comes on sale, because Tyson got the whole thing for $70, and like honestly, I told him, everyone's like, well, if it's something you like, you should play it. And he's like, well, will you play it with me though? And I was like, every single time a DLC drops, I guarantee you a week's worth of my time if you buy the game. $70 is like well worth it for all 3 games. When like Steam Christmas and summer sale, usually every DLC except the newest ones and all 3 games go on sale in the package.
Also, the orcs are the same in Fantasy and 40k. They showed up to Fantasy on a asteroid.
Yeah.
I was gonna say as well, we need to. I'm very much looking forward to whenever we can get Dokapon going. Do you know what Dokapon is, Frederick?
I do not.
Okay, so let me paint you a picture. Mario Party, right? But it's a full-length JRPG. And somehow even more rigged.
So what if we did the game, but we're...
What if we just pissed everyone off?
Are you familiar with oh gosh, I mean, this is like when I got, what is that one game that one questionable anime Mario Party game, Orange something, Orange Juice.
Oh, 100% orange juice. The game's fun. I
Yeah,
modded
it's just-
Tyler 1 into it.
Is it like that but better, or is it like that but worse?
So it's like I said, it's a full-length JRPG. It's like 20 hours. What you do is every turn you hit a spinner, and you can move freely around the map. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to claim towns from monsters to build up your net worth. Yeah, Chrono got stuck in an infinite fight with a worm because he kept going last in the fight. By the way, initiative is totally random. It's just 50-50. And the worm kept just constricting him, so he just kept getting stunned every turn. And you only get one turn per turn.
This is Pummel Party.
So you and it works on like a week-based system.
Oh, so a Pokemon card game.
I have not played the Pokemon card game, so I can.
Or
neither
no, I mean like
confirm
Pokemon Rock Paper Scissors.
I don't know enough
haven't
about
added
it.
Caliber. That's a good point. Second, actually.
But combat is interesting because there's only 4 options. Hold on, I need to pick some. What the fuck goes with Vladimir? What the fuck is this? I have to play like a tank. What is this shit?
No. No.
I thought that like
Shut
Narshall just fucking. I thought that Narshall just threw himself off the bridge. That's what I saw for a second. I was like, oh damn, I didn't know they did that.
He's got sick and tired. He's got sick and tired of the goddess of his little island.
But yeah, combat has 4 options. There's attack, magic, strike, and then like a special class ability. You're
Okay, so
not
like classic
fucking.
JRPGs.
What did I turn into Judge Jack?
Good friends.
Oh yeah,
Best character I
you
could
love
in
the
this one.
bromance.
It's true form. No, I am not a Judd. This is a funny clip. Why? Why did that?
I didn't know you could shapeshift like that.
But yeah, so like attack is basic like physical damage, and strike is I think like triple damage. It's like a critical hit. However, the opponent gets to either defend, magic guard, give up, or counter.
Yeah, I just don't feel it today, man. I give up.
If you counter a strike, you instead do whatever damage they were gonna do back to them. So it becomes kind of like rock, paper, scissors. Attack loses to defend, but it's reliable. Strike loses to counter. And magic obviously loses to magic guard. But you can also upgrade your magic guards. It's very weird in that way. There's like you can only have 1 magic at any given time.
Here's your... What are these?
Okay.
And then, like they have like different
The
effects.
answer is
He really doesn't want to go in there.
Ant and Apple. Next
I
up,
wanted Chud
Mercy
Jack
and
and
Mystery Double Shadow.
Marshall to go on the thing
What are
together,
these?
but they didn't do it.
Are you
So
trying to set
sad.
these two up?
Yeah, why are you trying to make me fucking
The answer
wait?
is
Hold on, I literally won't happen because
Come
Chud
on,
Jack
an
isn't
historical
gay.
document. And without further ado,
You know,
here
neither
is Mystery
spaghetti
Double
until
Shadow.
you get it
Forgetting
hot
though.
and
What
wet.
are these?
You know, that really
True.
doesn't work. That really does not work when I say they aren't gay.
The
It's supposed to
correct
be they're straight.
Lizrain, you've forgotten. You've
Sports drink
forgotten
and
though.
creamy
Our
stew.
friend Jack is a woman, technically.
Wait, is Chud Jack a woman? That
And
Yeah,
also
this is a
doesn't
good
work because
quiz.
I'm gay.
time for your
I think he's a man. 1 second.
But he's interested in women.
Why do you have
Honestly,
wave
me
ties?
marrying Chud Jack would just be absolute cinema.
Let's go see what
I
is
want
our
Chud
good
Jack to be
friend who's sealed in the corner.
It's
Oh,
still
wait,
really
no.
funny to me. I like am such good friends with Chrono, but Chrono just barely acknowledges me, even though we fucking live together.
You know he's just in it for the room.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, sounds like a Chrono.
Chrono has told me that if I ever went to visit him, he would just not. Oh, he would not answer the door. Are you okay?
No!
Relax.
This really is like that one cat meme you posted.
I can't let Chud Jack be free. And as soon as you entered the Ferris wheel, he went out. I don't know if he likes Marshall that much. Which is crazy.
I did not like me turning into Chud Jack.
It's your true form, man. What do you mean?
Let's look at Chud Jack. Chud Jack, what are you?
That's a good question. Hold on. Residence. Chud Jack. Dating preference. Yeah, I mean I'm straight and male.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, he will never know the touch of a woman.
Unfortunately, our dear friend will never have the yaoi the fans I'm sure love so much.
Bro just walks up to every woman and goes, "Hey, do you know who controls all the banks?" And then do not continue the conversation.
He's not allowed to talk with other people. Only Narshal.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Why me? Why do I get the chud?
We all have that one
living,
friend.
breathing homunculus on me.
I'm now just imagining a meme with Jester in a mirror and the other side is with that same flower hat, our good dear friend, Monsieur Jack Esquire. What were you doing in your alchemy lab?
It was there
Oh
so
Why do you
my
have
God.
so many homunculi?
Did you just have an alchemy lab above your room that sprung a leak?
Whoopsie, guys. My bad. I made 100. You what? Yeah.
I said I was gonna write a story for the rat character, but like I haven't done that yet, and I really need to.
Why don't
'cause
I tell you about one of my settings, and then you can decide.
That is a good point, actually, because
I
I could
have-
end up making something that does not fit with the setting at all.
So I have two settings. One is I can just
Too
run
bad.
a mix of generic
Time
D&D
for your
with
prize.
or I say generic, but D&D common with some Pathfinder elements I like. Or we can do my more custom setting, which has in which the elves killed the gods.
Damn, elves, they keep doing this. I need it though.
Yeah, I know it's not the most original concept, but they did. So you know how like in stories the elves they're always set in the era in which the elves are
Let's
the
settle
fading
this today
empire.
once and for all.
Once great, but now lost to time.
Wait, what the
Treasure
fuck is
pays off.
happening with me and Chrono?
So yes.
Huh?
He just ignored him.
I-
That was so
I
funny.
lost.
He just like walked right by.
Wait, hold on. How did I win that?
You pulled out a love book. And
Yo, why am
okay,
I stunting on him?
It's messed up. What the fuck? Yo, this deserves
Leon Kennedy.
I love the idea that's that's a scrapbook of all his times with Chrono. And Chrono's like, oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
Someone where someone was like blowing a kiss to Leon Kennedy, and Kennedy dodged the kiss and then just started just started busting it down
Memes are fun.
while the other me was crying right next to
He's
him.
just going into the water.
He's decided it's over for him. He's swimming his way to his beloved Chud Jack.
Wait, hold on, Chrono was swimming? Because Chrono can't swim.
No, you were. Your beloved Chud Jack. He was right there. He barely pissed out.
Can you stop making me friends with Chud Jack?
You had to swim to find him.
I just love how you're grabbing the dolls and mashing them together.
I swear to fucking God.
Wait, why did I choose this one?
Now, I don't actually watch Kendra's streams, but if I recall correctly, her lore is that she eats people.
Oh yes, she's a Sealy Fae.
Oh yeah, by the way,
specifically the blood-sucking variation.
Yes, isn't she the type that... Sorry, go on.
I was saying, I forget if I told you, but Chrono is down to join, by the way. I forget if I told you or
Very
not.
nice. I'll have to see if anyone else in the group is. I was thinking about, probably... Well, I'm going to be a little busy upcoming at the beginning of May, but I should be able to make some time soon. So, you know, it should be a couple weeks.
Fine.
2, 3 at most. The problem then comes the problem deciding the exact day, which is the tricky part.
Yeah, especially I was gonna bring up we might have to switch to a different day because the split right now is the worst I've ever seen. It's really bad.
Just let me know as soon as you can, because
I imagine that you have work and such to organize.
Yeah.
If I tell them the day that I need off, they will account for that. But I have to let them know.
Yeah, I imagine you have to know ahead of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably put a poll up and ask people tomorrow.
I am eventually going to lure you into one of my games, Rain, as well.
I'm fine with that. I mean, right now, I'm very busy, but out soon, TM. I will not be. Probably after this, I'll take a break from DMing, and I shall accept my fate as being a player once more.
I was about to say, weren't you complaining about being the forever DM?
Oh no, I far prefer being the DM is what I said. That in general, that is the truth. But I also is a little,
He said he was thinking about taking a break about 2 weeks ago, and then he said, you know what? No, I've changed my mind. Manga or comic campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
No, because like I said, in general, I do far prefer being the DM to the player. But I was also kind of varying my schedule around recently with it. So I was, a little bit more my brain just kind of exploded. A little bit more. So I was like, I'm a little bit iffy about D&D.
Specifically, I remember what made you change your mind was all of us dying.
Yeah, no, essentially, yeah. Because I was like, damn, huh? Because I was like, initially what I was going to do is I was going to run the webcomic one Tuesday. And then the normal, cool guys the other Tuesday to keep my schedule more free. But then the other group was like, some of us still are alive and want to do stuff. And I was like, okay. And then you all died. And I was like, fuck it, I've wanted to do this for a long time, and it's a good way to get free publicity for, the thing I'm making. Screw it, I guess.
It's not free publicity at all, you're clearly working a lot for it.
Oh yeah, no, that is actually insanely true, but let me pretend, I guess.
I'm not even sure who she's making now, which is kind of intriguing.
I'm making Caliber. It looks really better now because I'm scared to change it to the one thing. So.
The first thing you use, Caliber, better be a brick. I don't think you have a brick.
Oh no, you can make a brick 100%. That's a good point, actually. Hold up. She shall become a brick. Right now, I'm making the little headset sort of things that she has.
Yeah, the other problem with joining other games, unironically, is I need to do better about streaming more frequently. Because, Well, right now my OBS is broken AF. But once I get that fixed, because like I'm not a D&D channel, so like that's another reason I was like, damn, I'm kind of burnt out of D&D because I'm like, this isn't really like, this is the exclusive content I'm making, and
Well, also,
it's
you're
not.
Sorry, go on.
Oh no, you go.
I was just saying the other thing is you're not really what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not actually sure what the theme of your channel is beyond I upload the stuff I want to upload.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being variety, but yeah. That's kind of the problem I'm having myself.
Yeah, because, like, I have a theme is the issue. I just don't follow it. And it's been a major issue that I've had, and I'm like,
What is the theme, out of curiosity?
It actually, unironically... So, originally, my channel started as, like, primarily doing, like, generally challenges from open world games, or, like, challenges in general. So I used to, way more frequently than I do it now, I would do, I can't stop streaming until I do XYZ. Like, I would
go fuck yourself. Sorry.
Yeah, so it was, oh, hi, Caliber. I didn't know you were a real creature. But no,
Only a fucking balloon streamer.
Yeah, no, so I was initially like, one was like, you know, I would do one of the more popular streams, but I also did D&D. So specifically, I had like, the major theme was primarily role-playing games and challenges. So more specifically, it'd be things like Pokemon Nuzlocke, roguelike games, and I also did a review section where I would do the betas of games. So like any of the, you know, like the free betas that come up on Steam and whatever, and say how likely I am to buy it and do stuff like that for like roguelikes very specifically was like what I was majorly into. So like I said, like challenges and specifically like RPGs to like barely squeeze the D&D stuff into like the theme, right? So I always barely tolerated it.
Thankfully, I can't see Twitch, so I can't acknowledge whether or not this person exists for real. It could just be a giant elaborate troll you're pulling on me.
Yeah, that's Caliber. You're not real. I'm sorry.
I wonder if Caliber has any interest in Pathfinder. I know that she is in a D&D campaign currently, but it's like a very porn-heavy one.
2 bullets and not X. That's what that is.
But I mean, I just assume that I get the feeling that if that's what they're into, they might find my style of DMing a little dull.
Yeah, cause she was telling me like, yeah, I'm in a campaign, and they're like, yeah. So anyways, we had to go fight a witch, and there was like, cause this village was like surrounded by a cloud of basically sex weed, and then we went to go find the witch that was like making it, and then she was getting her insides flossed by a mimic, and I'm like, oh, we're on 2 very different campaigns, aren't we?
Nice.
Now you see. It's what's the word? Well, I'm not squeamish. That's not really the okay. I'm assuming it's more of like a joke style thing, not an actual just hentai.
There are.
I think it is.
Okay.
The thing is, right? Like I was telling Caliber this. I don't understand how you can do like a tabletop like porn thing, because at the end of the day you're just like a bunch of dudes who are all just sitting there collectively fantasizing about some horny shit, and I feel like that just gets really awkward really fast.
I've seen it work before, but it's not my cup of tea, really. Because, like, it's not as cringe as people say, hypothetically, because there's a lot of, like, you joking and things you can do to keep it, like, more low-key. Because I've read things
I get the joke stuff, and I also do get it when it's, like, a narrative character arc. In fact, I'm quite willing to go into certain subjects if it's a narrative character arc. But that's... But I also... But, it's when it's fully earnest that I think I get it, but it's not for me.
No, yeah, no, that's what I agree with 100%. Because, like, I read a lot of magazines for, like, or at least I used to, for, like, D&D stuff, right? Like, I have almost every dungeon magazine sort of deal, right?
So you've read all the Rolling for Circumference stuff.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. So while I've never personally looked into doing like a super horny campaign or something like that, I have read the magazine specifically dedicated to it. So like, in a way, I get it to some point where it's like, okay, it's not as bad as a lot of people like would suspect it is, but it's like more, it's more reasonable, but it's also still like just
I hate that this is making me like in my head I'm just thinking of like you doing dirty talk and it's just not working at all.
Sorry, Rain, you haven't got the voice for it.
Okay, you know, I was gonna tell you a secret piece of lore that I had told Ken and Abby, but I don't think you guys get to know it now. I think
like I just
you know, it's probably for the best not to know it. Anyway.
Possibly.
Yeah, I admit my opinions are colored by the fact that I am ideologically against pornography, which makes it really ironic I'm friends with like 3 or 4 hentai artists.
Yeah, and in the VTuber community, yeah.
You know what? It's funny. The VTubers seem to like it better to have at least one person around who just doesn't care in that regard. I don't know why.
True.
Anyway.
That's kind of like the problem I've found with a lot of like trying to interact with other streamers is a lot of people, their personality and sense of humor is haha boobs, haha cock, haha sex. And I'm like, dirty jokes can be funny. But like when you're talking about it 24/7, or God forbid, even worse, I've had people who legitimately just talk about their sex life in like excruciating detail.
In a way that implies they don't have a life outside of it.
Either that or super safe. Yeah, that too. I still will never get over someone legitimately getting upset about my comment in Marvel Rivals of Hawkeye, more like fucks guys, am I right? Like the most middle school ass joke.
To be fair, that might have been like a middle schooler who was mad at you.
No, they were, I'm pretty sure they were older than me, and they're like, is there a problem with that? Dog, I'm gay. I can say that.
Now, don't you know that being gay doesn't make you really gay? Apparently.
But also, like, who the fuck is actually upset by that? The answer is, unfortunately, at least a decent chunk of people.
About 50. Well, it's very much like the Redskins.
Yeah, where like no one actually cares, but enough people feel like they should care that it gets changed.
Well, I remember that because they did polls. They went to Native Americans and asked, "Are you offended by the Redskins?" They say, and like 95% of them said, "No."
No. Yeah.
And then like 5%
they liked them.
And like and a big chunk of them, like 35%, said, "No, we actually like the team name." It was like 5%. They could only find like 2 or 3% of people who cared. Or one of the really annoying ones was the Boston Braves, because the Boston Braves were actually named in admiration of a specific, I can't remember his name, but a specific Native American chief who had visited Boston. But, you know, no one actually knows history, so.
Yeah. It's the same thing with, do you remember when people were trying to get Speedy Gonzalez, like, removed?
Oh, yes.
And then, like, they're like, it's offensive to Mexicans, and then you go to the Mexicans, and they're like, oh my god, we fucking love Speedy Gonzalez.
Yes, it's a Speedy, or what's the other character? Yes, there's that. Also, God, remember are people still doing this? I remember in like I hope they gave up on this when they're trying to make Latinx a thing.
Yes. Yeah.
It's gonna strangle you.
That entire fucking language, the thing that kills the language.
I love the fact that the people who read that said, like, oh,
That's like the.
it's infuriating because the other thing is, well, first of all, if you speak a Romance language, X endings are gender, they're feminine. That's why we have the word executrix, or creatrix, or dominatrix.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, like, it's first of all, it's clearly invented by someone that didn't speak the language. It's unpronounceable. And also, like, my favorite part was just hearing people say, I'd rather you just call me a slur.
Yeah. It's like,
Jester said that. I asked her about this ages ago before we were married, but when your dad's like, well, what's your opinion on this? Because that's when it was big. And she was like, honestly, call me a slur. I would far prefer it.
It's like it's like when someone tries to say like Walmart in another language. Like there's not a word in their language for Walmart, so it just completely breaks the flow.
Yes, exactly. One of the very funny things was there are all sorts of things like in at least in Portugal, or Portuguese-speaking countries like Brazil, they're trying to popularize a gender-neutral version of Latino, which is how do I pronounce this? Latine, which is still, or Latine.
That's still female gendered.
Well, it's just wrong too. The other thing is it grammatically it doesn't conjugate properly, or it doesn't decline properly.
The big question that like everyone should have been asking is why?
The answer is because this was invented by people who don't speak these languages and don't it's always remarkable to meet people who care very deeply about issues they know nothing about, and deeply offensive when they're talking about languages.
I was talking with Jester about this. Have you seen the thing on Twitter? The pseudo-intellectual fucking like hypothetical where there's a red button and a blue button, and if more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone lives. But if more than 50% of people press the red button, only people who press the blue button will die.
I admit I don't touch Twitter.
Oh, fair enough. You're probably better off for it. But you see the problem, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, do you want to risk your life or not?
Yeah.
You gain nothing.
You gain nothing. Would you like to gain nothing by killing everyone?
It is. Well, the thing is, like, everyone's like, yeah, just press the red button. You literally risk nothing by pressing the red button. If you press the blue button, you're just risking your life because you want to feel good about yourself.
Yeah, because if everyone presses the red button, nothing happens.
Yeah.
No one dies. And yeah. It's like both arguments are if everyone presses the blue button, it's fine. But it's also if everyone presses the red button, everything's fine too. So what's really the point at all?
It's literally a fucking meme I sent Jester of, would you rather get ripped apart by a pack of hyenas or not?
I was watching the last Twitter poll I saw was, would you rather be a slave in the antebellum South, or would you rather be a assistant manager at Panda Express? I'm like, what is the conversation going on Twitter?
Yeah, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that supposed to?
Yes, of course. I don't know. Being a Panda Express manager is hard.
And like, this guy was really
even with Panda Express.
This guy was really triumphant too about the fact that the Panda Express won. And I was like, what is that? What? I think I remember because a few months earlier, some guy said, hey, why don't all young people who are having trouble finding jobs just go become Panda Express managers? And like, oh well, it's actually a lot more complicated than that. Yeah, it pays well, but this is an expensive city, so really it's not that well. Like all this stuff, and then I come back to, would you rather be What?
It goes back to one of those things where, like, I think social media has been a massive fucking, like, detriment to society as a whole. Because everyone is now just looking for a hill to die on.
Well, it's like
no reason.
It's like I've met two people. It's like on social. Yeah.
I was gonna be more critical than I remember Chester's only experiences through Beepo. Yeah, no, Calibur's not normally a brick.
Oh no, I know.
Calibur's exclusively a brick. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I know of her.
I didn't even know Caliber was a her. I just assumed they were a brick.
True.
Caliber is allegedly a woman. We cannot confirm this.
I choose not to confirm this.
Well,
Caliber
the other
also allegedly has massive tits, but I also cannot confirm that. She won't send them to me because she's scared.
She won't take them off and put them in the mail.
True. Damn. I don't know why I'm saying true. I know nothing about this person. I know that supposedly their like thing is lesbian toaster and that they're a proto-gen. And
Correct.
at that point...
So she's a furry.
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
that's all I know.
You will find most of my friends are furries, unfortunately.
Weirdly enough, that does make me believe she's a woman more.
Well, you know, also we must consider ourselves. Can a machine be a woman? Because proto-gens are machines, so where does...
now you're not getting... Now this is where I get into my years of looking at DeviantArt can pay off. Technically speaking, proto-gens are weird biomechanical constructs, which will not be elaborated on because the person who created them a long time ago refuses to elaborate further.
Amazing. Every single thing you just said was wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Amazing. Okay, well, what part is wrong? You've never spoken to me in my entire life, man. We were in the same...
Are you being ableist?
Okay. Sorry, you've never texted to speak to me in my whole life. We've been in a call together twice, and you never even acknowledged me.
Wait, we've been in a call. Y'all been in a call together twice? Oh yeah, you were in.
I've never been acknowledged. Yeah. So you know.
To be fair, at least one of those times you came in and we're just talking about D&D the entire time. So I think Caliber.
I was yelling at you specifically. Yeah. Now let's be real. I wasn't talking about D&D. I was yelling at you about D&D. Slight difference.
Yeah.
El Chonker. Jester is canonically like fucking 7 feet tall. Or not Jester, Caliber. Sorry.
7 feet tall?
I was gonna say, Jester sounds tall.
The sheet I'm looking
Caliber
at
is very tall.
Just roll 2 dice and guess.
They shall be the tallest person here.
Roll 2d6. That's how many inches tall she is.
Make her fat.
I'm not making her fat. Unless she says so.
No, my point was, Caliber. My point was, how do proto-gens have tits? What's the purpose?
Caliber, the character is fairly reasonably sized. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one sheet I was given, it says 5'3", so I was trying to think about how tall Val is. 1 second. She's like...
To answer your question, yeah, Caliber is not a protogen. Caliber is a... Actually, I think Chrono said fox. I don't know her, like, actual thing. I just know that she's very, like, battle-scarred and has a lot of mechanical parts.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna ask the detailed questions of does a brain truly have... What is a person? Where does it end?
What is a man?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is a brain in a jar still truly a man?
Vulpo sapien.
No, me and because there's a character in the webcomic who is a
My
brain
name
in
is
the jar,
Caliber.
whose whole philosophy is effectively, for the purpose of humanity, there's nothing of humanity left within them. That's a terrible description of it. I gave a way better one via text to Frederick, but we got into that conversation. I was happy to revive it here.
We were discussing
Like,
how the body mass affects your midichlorian levels.
exactly.
May 3rd. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, is that your birthday, Caliber, or your character's birthday? Goes to show how much I actually know about Caliber, by the way.
My name is
Meanwhile,
Caliber.
Chrono is her little lapdog.
My name is Caliber. It's not.
I was gonna say, you gotta make it robotic, because Caliber is mute.
There's a way to make your... 1 second, I gotta look this up real quick, but there's a way you can make them mute.
How do you not know this? I don't know anybody's fucking birthday.
You just not share
Jeez.
birthdays. Pretend that's something you don't.
Wait,
Pretend that's
you should-
something you consider private. Simple trick.
You share a
Speed.
birthday? That's crazy, dude. Okay, someone speedrun me. Haida, you're in chat. Hi. Anyways, Haida, do you know if you have too many innate cards in your deck in Slay the Spire, does it overdraw on your first turn, or does it not just cease functioning as a mechanic?
My name is Caliber. My name is Caliber. My name is Caliber. It's nice to meet you. My name is Caliber. It's nice to
Dear
meet you.
God, I love how... I've never heard a Tomodachi sound like this. This is beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to head off for the night in a moment.
Okie dokie. Guten Nacht.
We'll see who in the group is up for Pathfinder.
I'm very excited to try it.
I am curious, although I will say, if you do want to invite anyone, I would like to meet them before, to talk to them before you
Oh yeah,
bring
of
them.
course. Of course.
Okay.
See, there was a friend of mine who, like, he said he wants to try playing tabletop stuff. The problem is, he is a very abrasive human being. And, like, I just don't think he'd be a great fit.
Is he the sort you have to stop? You have to keep an eye on to prevent him from starting fights with all the people in there.
I have to keep an eye on him to stop him from saying slurs on my stream. So, yeah, no, I'm not someone
Now to clarify, is it the I don't feel like is it the he doesn't care if they slip out, or is it he can't help it?
He doesn't. Little column A, little column B. He doesn't have Tourette's, but he's been spicy his entire life, so he kind of just does it without thinking.
I see.
Yeah, but he's been better about
Come
it.
back, Caliber. Also,
Yeah.
thank you, Haida. You know, I'm thinking it is... I think it's fine because I'm the silent, I think. Because I draw 7 cards, and so I think it might kind of BS it.
Yeah, if you needed help with anything, Rain, let me know.
I will probably attempt to kidnap you tomorrow or Sunday earlier in the day so that it doesn't interfere with other things in your schedule. Because that's when I have 2 other people who are, like, helping.
Sure, just give me a time so I can. Or what am I talking about? Sorry, I forgot I was talking for a second. I will make a slot in the afternoon.
Okay, thank you.
Have a very good evening, gentlemen, and have a good evening. Let me check my notes. Agent of Gluttony and Goddess of the Underground Jack Empire.
What the fuck?
Of course, yes.
I'm sorry, is that actual Jester?
Ah, the Chud Jacks are coming. No, it is.
I don't know, you'll have to ask her.
My name is Caliber. It's nice to meet you.
True, true.
Today is May 1st.
I still love Chud
My-
Jack
My
Boing
name
Boing.
is Caliber.
I think it is canon
My
now.
name is Caliber.
Yeah.
My name is Caliber.
Yeah, the
It's
cutest
nice to meet
Patootuses.
you.
She does lead
Today,
those
My
guys.
name is
They let me
Caliber.
on. Look, they let me
My
on
name is
on
Caliber.
the stream live.
It's nice
Obviously,
to
we're gonna
meet
make up
you.
lore.
Today
True,
is
true.
May 1st, 2026.
Have a good evening.
My name is Caliber.
Okie dokie.
It's nice to
Good
meet
night.
you. Today is May 1st, 2020. My name is Caliber.
I think
It's
it's.
nice to
I
meet
think I did a
you.
pretty good job with the
Today-
GLaDOS thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What are you thinking?
I-
Honestly, just type a number from 1 to 8 for the like little sections, and I'll put it in the correct area. So like 1 would be this first slot, 8 would be this slot for, and just answer for all of these 5 sections. 5, got you.
So you're such a fibber.
What?
You told me you like Portal. I sent you like that one song ages ago, and you were like, "Oh wow, that's so good."
What do you?
You
I
little fibber.
I have never played through the Portal 2 co-op mode. I really want to.
I played through Portal. What do you mean? Did I say something weird?
Yeah,
I
you said you
don't know
don't
if I-
really know what the turrets or GLaDOS sounded like. Like, how do you not know what GLaDOS sounds
Oh
like?
no, I think that was me trying to figure out how to. I said that more so in how to. I didn't know how to make it sound like that.
Okay. Yeah, you were on thin ice there for a second.
I played with the games, please. Stop it.
Oh god, they're
Um.
using the cutesy relationship voice. I think I'm gonna vomit!
I'm throwing up, please.
I
Things
love
were gonna happen.
I love that fucking video. The like Christian dude is like, hey, and then the two guys kiss. Step back, I think I'm gonna vomit!
Oh, bye, technically. Oops, 1 second.
Can Caliber's home be the machine that straight up kills you?
I
You
love the
can
machine
make
that straight
custom
up kills you.
houses. 1 sec.
Caliber, how much
Nice
how
to
much
meet you.
murdering do you do on like
My
a
name
day-to-day
is Caliber.
basis? You know, how much does
I'm an ambitious achiever.
to get all those battle
I
scars? You
focus
know,
on
how
the goal
how
and don't
much?
Stop until I hit it.
Are you
As
like in the
long as I stay
casual or
focused,
competitive
I can
bracket?
do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Oh, I'm such a chud.
Casual sex
When you-
implies the existence of ranked competitive sex.
Well, what?
I think I did a good job.
She was
Trying to
tortured
figure out
because she
what-
smelled bad in lore. Damn.
That's messed up. What the hell?
Sounds like something I would do to Jester.
That is true. You
Mhm.
have done that to me.
hmm Give me calculated gamble.
Oh wait, did that not save? Man.
Do I have anything worth?
There you go. Okay.
Right now. Join call.
Don't
Right
play
now,
that
Haida.
like
Join
that.
call.
Haida, join call now.
I'm going to die because I'm a massive chud and did not do my math right. And that one eel, the guy fucking he got my ass. I leave for work in 15 minutes. No. No. But I've been doing it almost every day with Tyson and Lucian. Look out in the server and Jester's server earlier in the day, because Lucian has a similar work schedule to you, so. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Haida. Hello, Fro.
What's going on?
Can't believe Minnie left the party and then we all instantly died.
That is just, that's just what happened.
That's actually factually correct. Yeah, Minnie left. Oh, gone.
Wait, hon, is Minnie alive?
I still got my powers.
Yeah, no, exactly. Minnie's fine.
She's
I thought Minnie was still in the college when it went down.
No, she left the college before it went down. She left when she left the party. She physically left
to the college. I looked at it kind of. I was like, huh.
Effectively, yeah.
I really want to stand out.
This isn't fighting. Nah.
The fact that, unironically, if you had just listened to my suggestion and cast Revivify, it would have still, it would have all been fine too. It's so fucked up.
Part of me is glad it's over, so I can make another. Like because I was wanting to make another character.
What's the worst symptom to have when you're?
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly,
I was getting a little tired of Lizran because I really didn't know what I was doing with him.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Oof, tell me about it. I'll take my timbers and
Is that like there's like
please.
total TPK basically?
No, 2 people made it out, but it was bad because Lizran got his book back. So like a big plot thing happened and Lizran got his book back. And so they were like, okay, Crimson's going to, because like the part did a bunch of other stuff, but didn't really interact with the whole Crimson thing. So one of the consequences of that was he's still out in the world doing like bad shit. And so he was throwing a coup, effectively. So they were like, okay, we're gonna warn the king about this. And then for some reason they wanted Lizran to cast the sending spell, despite knowing it's a 5th level spell, and he's using it through the wild magic book. That will mean it has a big wild magic effect. And so what happened was, they're in the elemental plane of Earth, so the elemental plane of Earth has an enhanced gravity, which enhances the weight. Lizran did not actually account for the majority of the weight in his inventory, and his
I was really bad at keeping track of it.
So it actually turns out he had, despite having a bag, was at like half capacity, and so he suddenly had 600 pounds worth of shit. And I let him roll so many dice to like try. I was like, well, you could easily move it aside, surely, even if it is truly crushing weight. And so I was like, I'll be fair. There's like this many cardinal directions. Roll a dice to determine where the like stuff is going. It's probably not gonna be a big deal. Rolls exactly the number of where he's standing. And then I was like, okay, well that's fine. Just roll a reflex save to just walk to the other direction. Gets like a nat 1. And I was like, okay, roll a fortitude save to see if you can withstand the weight for just long enough. Because it's like 3 times his carry weight. Like max carry weight, like can't move carry weight, like bad carry weight. And he got another nat 1. 2 nat 1s in a row, and I was like, well, shit, and then I was like, so you know what, I'll let your friends roll initiative. If they beat a 15, they can do 1 turn worth of actions in an attempt to save you, because I really don't want you to die to fucking carry weight. And, Bung Bung just failed miserably in the initiative order. Sasha tried, and then couldn't think of any way to save him, because she also had, like, bad weight, so she charge attacked him to get the free bull rush to push him out from underneath the stuff that's gonna crush him. And I was like, that's actually really clever. And the damage she did to him was significantly more than the weight crushing him would have done.
Oh yeah, and then I had to roll another fortitude save to try and make that damage.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, I've let people do the mass damage save before. Of okay, you take how much over it is to kill you, and if you add that 10 to it, and it takes 1 damage away for everything over the DC you get. And so I was like, I'll let you do that. And he rolled like a 6. It's like he got.
Yeah, it wanted me dead. And
it fucking slimed it.
Fucking wild magic from like sending the goddamn spell hit Sasha. We had like, mind you, how many woodwoods was it?
They took as many precautions as they could. They summoned 8 woodwoes to like, or sorry, 6 woodwoes to try to eat a oh, okay, my bad. 5 woodwoes. It gets less and less, but they summoned 5 woodwoes in an attempt to make it so any wild magic that would spiral out of control if it was a negative effect would hit one of them and not be a big deal. So I was like, okay, well there are 8 available targets. Your dead body, Boing Boing, Sasha, or the woodwoes. And I said, okay, so 1 Sasha, 8's your dead body, 7's Boing Boing. Any other number is completely safe. And he got 1 on it, targeting Sasha, and you'll never guess the one that he got. One that launches you into the air and throws you into the ground in the dimension that has 10 times gravity.
Crumbled like a tin can and died instantly.
I was like, there's no fucking way, because I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? Usually I roll it, but you just got your book back. I feel bad enough already. Go on and roll it and I'll show you the fucking list. And he got like, so 5, the spell level is the first 100 place, so 5. Got 45, and I was like, huh. So one above it is like actually fine and is a positive effect. And the one below the one he got was like you go on like some fucking romance subplot. And no, he got the one that throws you into the air and then smashes you into the ground. And I was like, huh. That's
it
was a little bit bad.
That's a little bit bad here, yeah.
It was such a freak accident.
It was such a freak, because like I said, it killed, because I was even nice, but I will give him credit where it's due. He was like, no, it's too much already. You're giving me too much. I was like, fair. I was like, I'll let you change the spell you're casting to be like Revivify or something like that. To like, you know, then you at least have a shot to live still. And he's like, no, the descending's what we talked about.
The problem with Revivify, right, is then... Because I'm imagining wild magic at that point is going to be everyone's problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Everyone just walk away.
so like...
That's really what Boing Boing did! Because that's like, essentially that's why the campaign ended, because people lived, and technically there's enough people where, like, it could have been done, because Valimar and Boing Boing lived. And then Russell was, like, easily revivable, because that was a completely different thing that's happening in the background. He chose an honorable duel with Crimson to choose which of the 2 siblings, the prince that you guys liked, or his sister that was briefly mentioned in earlier episodes, would succeed the king. And so Crimson was chosen as one champion, and Russell was decided as the other. And that was like a really, really good fucking fight, where like it came down to Crimson had 9 health left, because Russell had a really good strategy of lowering his constitution because he knew he couldn't outdamage him. So that means that he was functionally just burning hit points quicker than Crimson could deal with. But it was one miscalculation cost the fight, because it was just the dice were really not in their favor. He got a nat 1 on a hit on one of the poisoned attacks, where he only had so much poison. And then Crimson got a nat 20 on one attack. And we were talking about after the fact, and they had Oda Luke's Resilient Sphere that they could have put in the Ring of Spell Storing, which means he would have won because the poison would have killed Crimson. But they put haste in, thinking that if he could get it off turn 1, it would increase the likelihood of him actually applying the poison, right?
Okay.
So like I said, it's a really good fight, and Valimar's like, okay, you know, Russell's gonna get resurrected, this is definitely a problem, but it's still dealable. And then Boing Boing calls him with the sending spells, like, they're all dead, they're everywhere, it's so bad.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, like
And so, because that's the thing, Boing is like, I don't think I would even like help at this point with these two dead. And he's like, even if Russell gets resurrected, I think Boing's running for the hills. It's like, damn.
This group has fucked me enough.
Yeah, no, that's literally what it was. He was like, I can't do this for them anymore. And he said he up and left. I was like, yeah, you know, that's a reasonable life choice, I think. But yeah, no,
it's like this whole time Wild Magic has ruined my life.
It's literally, yeah. It was just
right,
like.
Anyways, sort of.
Yeah, he's gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
No worries, no worries.
Bye.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Why are you just torturing Chacha?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you doing to him?
It's I don't know why the gumdrops are like giving him the visions.
Giving him some visions.
Honestly, true, Calbert. Good burn, good burn.
But yeah, no, I'm sad that it's over, but I'm also just glad that I get to try other systems, because 3.5 is such a fucking headache. Oh my god, there's so much that, like, to do. It's so bloated. And it stressed me out.
You
There's
know,
so many, like, different things to keep track of.
You know, I told you this the first time. I think, unironically, not looking stuff up is the best thing you could have done. I think this is you caused this problem for yourself, bro.
Well, because I wanted to... Well, at first I was looking at the classes, and I was like, well, these just seem like... Well, just looking at the classes, there's, like, fucking hundreds of them.
I mean, at the same time, everyone recommends just do fighter. Like I said, talk to your DM about what you want to do, and they will usually tell you, oh yeah, this is good for that. Because, like, it's really not that hard, because a lot of classes are just, it's the same thing. It's the same, like, 20 class features, but different. Like, variations of it. Like, Lurk and Psionic Rogue and other weird Psionic Rogue type is all just functionally the same couple of class features, but shuffled about how and when you get them. And usually they have like 1 or 2 unique features.
My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy.
Yeah, no, exactly, Chrono. Exactly.
You fail to understand, I literally, like, hate open world games because there is too much to do.
And then, I ain't gonna lie, it seems a little bit like it's I've never heard anyone go, I hate open world. You're the only person I think I've ever heard say that.
I legitimately do not like open world games most of the time.
You know, I think I might be with Chrono here. This might be a skill issue, I ain't gonna lie, my friend. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, I get on Jester's shit about that all the time, Chrono. She's like, oh, I have 3 options for dinner? Oh no! And I go, what do you mean? Oh no, dude. You've lived here for like a long time now. What do you mean? Oh no. There's like 5 places to eat. 3 if I'm going within 20 minutes.
So many options, man.
Bro, there's 3 options. That's what I'm saying. I got Jester's shit all the time about that. So like I said, I hate to say, I think it might be a skill issue, bro.
Breadcrumbs.
You see, I do this fun thing, and I really need to work on it, where when I have infinite possibilities, my brain just starts going fucking crazy, and I have to rein myself in, otherwise I will literally just sit there and do nothing. Why did you make breadcrumbs? Are you feeding Jud Jack breadcrumbs? Who are you feeding? I was That's a small. That's not tiny.
You know, I will agree with Chrono yet again. Sometimes that is reasonable. Yes.
Like, that's been a big problem with me and video editing. It's like, I could do this, I could do this. Oh, but how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this. And then I'm just like, oh, but what if I just didn't do anything and then went and did something else?
Ruthers.
And that's usually what I end up doing.
Yeah, I just suck at video editing, because I'm like, it should be relatively easy, but it's really not. It really kind of peeves me at a certain point, because I'm like, I can't automate it in a way. An effort versus desire.
Caliber, don't even. You had a whole pan of brownies? Oh my god! What about Coob and his delicious diet of Swiss cake rolls and glasses of milk?
How are you alive?
Dude, I don't fucking know how he's alive.
Something on your mind?
What will be Caliber's first gift? Is it the breadcrumbs?
Chudjack didn't want it. He said he was too full. I was like, how are you too full for breadcrumbs? She liked it.
That's too much.
How big is this pan? Like, are we
That's
talking
the
like...
next question here, I suppose.
I'm sorry, did you offer her a child to eat? That's what I'll be doing in the Pathfinder campaign. I will be giving you bits of homunculus. See, the fun thing about having your own homunculus is it can't complain when you keep lopping off flesh. I wish I had a huge ass! Is that true?
I do have a huge ass, though.
Prove it. Send me a picture right now.
You say it like I fucking wouldn't. Like, I don't give a flying fuck
You
whatsoever.
just have the picture of your tattoo.
Yeah, I do just actually have one on hand because I have a tattoo on my ass. Like, sure, fuck it. Here, I'll send it right now.
Wait, hold on. This went way faster than I expected.
I don't care.
Okay.
I told you this before. Yeah, I'll send it. I was gonna send the group chat, but that's not. People didn't consent, so that might be a bit awkward.
Yeah, don't put that.
Yeah, I think.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time a friend has sent me a picture of their private parts, I would have 2 nickels now. I wish I didn't.
An ass isn't private part.
I think it's just the side of. Isn't that picture just a side of your cheek, bro? It's not like even like showing anything at all. It's just like.
My friend Trey, unprompted, sent me a picture of his cock.
Unprompted by accident, or did he just for love of the game?
Just for the love of the game.
Wow. Okay.
Literally for the love of the game.
Damn.
For what purpose?
I have to find it now.
Because I hadn't seen it yet, and like everyone else had.
Of course.
Oh, I see. Interesting reasoning.
Trey is a very interesting individual. He's the one that I was talking about earlier that's very abrasive. Most of my friends do not like him. Another time a mutual friend sent me a picture. Who was it? It was Trey. So in Trey's defense, he's never actually sent me a picture of his cock. See, Trey asked me for proof that I had sex one time, and that picture got me banned from the server, from the friend server. Not even because he fucking sent it to everyone else, and he sent it to the owner, and the owner banned me, but not him.
Neat.
Oh no, was it you, Chrono? Oh yeah, you sent it to Alex, and then Alex banned me. Fucking insane.
Real. This picture's small, so this has more than I thought it does apologies, I guess. It's not zooming in, so I'm like, okay, cool. No, that's just the side. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty close up.
Oh, okay, yeah, literally
That's
nothing
not
discernible from that.
Yeah, okay, it was zoomed in. So I was like, I don't know. It's like, I know there's like a couple like full ones, but I'm like, I couldn't tell. This is what it is. I do not give a fuck. Mercury
Got it,
Hourglass. I love Mercury Hourglass.
Sure thing.
You should feed Chrono Mercury.
Okay, no one else is listening.
Dude.
Oh,
I'm going to ask
There's a lot of
deeply
people that are listening
personal
right now. What
question
do you
now.
mean?
a
The
deeply
one true
personal
jester.
question.
What kind
Okay.
of person would you not want to become?
Who's asking to ask a deeply personal question? What? Here's my chapter.
Oh, this is a very loaded question. I already know what a lot of people have answered to this. A, the entity. But this is like another, like... You're just gonna have more of the entity?
There's more entity. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this...
Like... Well,
I don't know how to answer this question.
Is this gonna
There's
become
not
the
exactly,
island's
like...
first slur?
I don't like how I was hovering over the B as you said that.
Politician?
I would love to become a politician, because then I could, pass so much stuff that is very good for
Good
the
and
American
wholesome.
people.
Are you gonna be like Vermin Supreme? Everyone gets a free pony. We're gonna take your guns and give you bigger guns.
It's a good
See,
answer to this question.
Unfortunately, I already know how this question has been answered a lot of times.
The only answer that I'm thinking right now is a Twitter user.
You
A
use
Redditor?
Twitter all the
A
time.
Redditor.
What the fuck? Once this ad is over, I need to tell Chrono something fucking vile in my game. How the fuck does this Mundo have 63 stacks on a Heartsteel in 30 minutes? It's fucking atrocious.
I got a political. Wait, that just happened to me too.
I just got an ad to go ad-free with Twitch Turbo. Chrono, can you explain to me how my Dr. Mundo only has a 63 stack Heartsteel 30 minutes into a game?
This music is too serious for what I'm answering.
A skibbity toilet. Were you gonna put skibbity toilet digital circus?
How did you know that was my answer? Oh, oops.
Cirrus.
Cirrus.
Digital Cirrus.
Skibidi
Circusy.
toilet digital circus.
Not the circus.
You're welcome,
Phew.
Chrono.
I'm glad no one on this island is a Skibidi Toilet Digital Circus.
Circumferency.
I just...
Did you know
Man.
Meta has a...
Maybe I
He
should
was
get this
telling
game.
me all about it.
I could
and
make
I think we bond.
Ooh. Do you think
It's
you
so
can turn
good.
your island into a police state?
No. I'm so sad. Chrono hasn't played with his slime in a while.
Surely some roof tiles will cheer him up.
Do you have a moment?
Hello, bro.
I would just love it.
Oh my
if
god,
you
You're
everyone
not
wants to
getting
have
a
a
vending
heart-to-heart.
machine. Maybe
A
another
vending
time,
machine on the beach, right next to the water. No support, just in the sand.
I wonder if I'm missing out on anything interesting right now.
I would just love an anti-homeless bench right here.
Macaroni.
This place needs a Dollar General.
Oh, guess what I heard? It turns out, oh, I shouldn't have started talking. What? Don't leave us hanging. What were you about to say? Yeah, if you're gonna gossip,
that's
just go for it. Who do you think is the coolest person on Goobert Smoobert? Easy answer. It's definitely White Sun. I think
Why
you
is
meant
it
me.
white sun?
I've been so low energy lately. I wonder if it's because my diet
She's white.
consists of only prawn salad. Nah, prawn salad is packed with
Only
energy.
prawn
I think-
salad?
I'm not
I
a
don't think I've
registered
even
dietitian.
fed them that.
Maybe I should try eating that way.
They stole it from you, dude.
So,
They
get
stole the
this.
recipe.
They're
Apparently,
stealing the
adding
food?
some milk
Oh my
to your
god,
diet
I gotta
can
put
make
them
you
all,
look younger
on the
or
island
older.
of Chudjack
How
now.
could that possibly work? Is it random? I think you probably just dreamed that.
It's
Or probably just
There's no
Webster.
way it's
Webster can
true.
have the visions of Chudjack.
Here, I have a present for you. You're going to the bad place.
Don't worry, little Webster.
That-
I have just the
that's
person
it.
for you.
I'm glad that Chudjack is like the punishment.
Nah, that's why you go there. It's so regular.
Yeah, Jester just had to
Uh.
make me good friends with Chudjack.
Of course. Where else would you be friends?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, baby, baby.
Dude!
Yeah, they haven't met yet! This motherfucker just came
My
into his
stress
house
jealous
and
is
just started playing the guitar. My strength comes.
Oh, baby, baby.
You mean that guy sold me a fake?
This is beautiful.
For the 5th time this week. I should
Oh,
stop buying
baby,
things
baby.
from him.
You
What?
and I break into a stranger's house and start serenading them.
Don't you like this? Like, what?
Just waiting for him to break the guitar over Chudjack's head.
It's time to sleep, little one. Bashes them.
I hate how good I made Chudjack to be emotable, because he looks exactly like the fucking sleeping versions of him. No. Don't walk away! Come back! No!
Just went into his house, played the guitar for him while he slept, and then
You guys need to talk to each other. You can't just do that. Why are you blushing?
you know, if Chrono woke up to that, I think he would have a stroke.
Yes, Chrono, what do? You wake up and fucking Narshal is just playing the guitar over top of you as you sleep. What do you do, bud?
Chudjack. I'm Webster.
Of
I
course.
blow my brains out in front of him.
Ah. The correct answer.
Stop leaving the... Oh my god, bro. You can't leave the house. There's a reason why it's on the island.
Yeah, grab it, snap elbow.
You've got to stop putting people on Epstein Island.
Where else would I put them?
I've taken to doing that a lot in Repo.
I'm so glad that he has the visions of Chud Jack now. Where's his true best friend at? Hold up. You.
Got a new chatter. Who's Risky Boots? Hello, Risky Boots.
Hello. Also, don't even worry about what I'm doing. Everything's perfectly fine.
Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. Stop fucking making me interact with Chud Jack.
Make him interact with Chud Jack more. That's
I'll
his
think I'm
one true
leaving.
bestie.
That is.
I mean, shit, this is technically going better than Chrono, who just tolerates me.
Missed his chance. What do you even mean? No. Become friends, dude.
Good evening, Narshell.
Hey, Chud.
Yes, frolic together. I'm gonna leave you guys to do that. That's okay.
I cannot wait. You know, I'm gonna get Tomodachi Life just so I can add you and do horrible things to you.
Pardon me? What a great
This is
name.
you know, this is okay. I'm okay with being tortured. Oh, what the fuck?
You have Chrono and Caliber interact so she can tell him how much she hates him.
That is true. Hold up. Okay. People really need to stop talking about Shrek's cum chalice. I don't even think I've fed those to those people.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name
Why
is
is Chrono just
Caliber.
in a nightcap all the time?
Yeah,
CP boy.
I'm Chrono.
Sleepy. I gave it to him because he asked for headwear.
Sample Chrono top, like
The
breadcrumbs.
piss glass is filling nicely.
That's breadcrumbs on a surfer. But breadcrumbs.
What?
Sigh.
Oh,
They're
Uh-oh.
hating each
I'm in a
other.
bit of a funk.
Why? What happened?
I talked to Chrono about some breadcrumbs, but looks like I bored him.
that's...
It's okay, Caliber. He's too focused on his creature egg.
You know, I feel like going up to someone and talking to them about breadcrumbs is really not, like,
Well,
doing
I
yourself
love
any
you too.
favors.
Chrono,
Rude.
good evening.
I need
They
more
have
rude
good
people on my
for the-
island.
Check the man.
Well, if she gave me literally
Yeah.
anything else before that, yeah, you've spawned, you birthed Caliber into this world and then have her subsist on breadcrumbs. Not bread cum.
I'm afraid of what that even could be.
It's because she doesn't have a slime of her own.
That is true, I need more slime. Hold up. Island 30? Unk Island. Oh, more quirks.
You need to give Caliber fingers. You need to make fingers.
I'm giving her fingers.
Wish for slime!
Wish for slime. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Use me news. You keep making you the news person.
I am the news person. As I was thinking about doing I might just transition to being full variety at this point, honestly. Because I'm legitimately thinking about doing like a monthly news thing. People keep telling me I should do it, and I'm like, okay.
All of my islanders are bums. They keep asking and begging for freedom from the island. I'm not giving them that.
You should
South
build the
East
Iron
Asia
Curtain.
I call for an
Asia
iron
Corps.
rain.
North Korea moment.
Okay, I'll make a finger.
An artist's greatest nightmare. Hands. Great, my voice cracked so bad there.
They got him.
Hands.
Well, Jester, it's time to draw hands for 24/7.
Jester, is it true that artists fucking hate drawing hands?
This is wrong. I actually like drawing hands.
It's time to become a hand artist, you know, the opposite of a foot artist.
Is Jester secretly Yoshikage Kira?
Yes.
What? You can't just tell them that. My secret identity, dude.
Might be.
You're so mean to me. I'm gonna feed you. I don't know, honestly. Not the Shrek thing.
I was gonna say, I would divorce you if you did.
Yeah, you said that's divorceable, but you didn't say I couldn't feed you to the homunculi.
I would probably enjoy that, I guess.
Insane.
Good to know the homunculi is perfectly fine, but... You know what, I see your point here. You know, I can't get mad at that.
I see
also-
the vision.
I see why you would be upset over being fed Shrek's... whatever.
Shrek come.
Yeah.
Come jealous.
It's okay,
If y'all
I'll give...
divorced, who gets your son? Who gets Squingulus?
Obviously.
Do I get White Sun, or is he also in your care?
You get White Sun?
Yeah, do you get White Sun, or is he...
No, you get White Sun. I get Squingulus.
You're gonna separate the kids? That's fucked up.
Yeah. You know, I literally claim to be fucked up and evil on, like, a daily basis.
Yeah. Yeah, we separated the kids, not because, like, we couldn't come to an agreement, but because we wanted them to be traumatized, too.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Can't believe Jester got one electron added to each of her atoms.
Please
This is
no.
gonna happen, yeah.
I want to
In the
live.
campaign. That's how it went, yeah.
That's how it went. What
That's
do
how
you
it's gonna
even
go.
mean?
I've seen the future, bro.
Leave my
I've seen
character
the-
alone, dude. Leave my chat alone. Yeah, this is okay. I accept this as a finger. Why not?
You sound so thrilled about it.
You know what?
Finger.
I can't wait to eat the finger. What is this?
Yummy,
Oh.
yummy, finger in my tummy. That sounds weirder than I... Yeah, I don't like that.
I fucked up the bone placement. Oops.
Welcome.
Give me
Some
like
artists
5 of
are.
them.
Thank you very much.
I know. I'm such... what is this? I see.
If you were a real artist, you would draw me free shit all the time.
I do that for everyone.
No.
That's entirely the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot.
Then what do you want me to... Oh.
Lower, lower, right there. A little more. Right there. A little, aw, yeah.
I don't like this.
You
That was weirdly sexual.
Come on, Jester, don't you know how to use your fingers?
You would be the one to answer that.
I think I'm going to kill you.
That's the problem, and I guess you've not yet learned. I will actually answer that. I don't care. Then she'll go, why would you say that? And come get me.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Hey, yo.
My
Yum.
apologies. I don't like being considered a real person.
That's fair. Women aren't real after all.
This is true. It's okay. Caliber didn't like the finger. It's okay, I'll give Chud jacket.
Oh, yeah, and I meant
Oh, you're gonna Judd jacket?
No, I thought you meant I meant make an item, not eat it.
Oh, you want item? Okay, I see.
Oh, yeah. You should make cigarettes, bro.
You
No, I
eat
know
the
that's too
You know-
overdone. Actually, you're right.
Yeah,
It's too many
Make the Gmail.
cigarettes.
make the Gmail Percocet.
Gmail perks, okay.
Finally, perk 31s.
Oh, it's just I've beaten you in Mortal Kombat yet again.
I literally haven't even finished it.
Yeah, mind your fucking business. Chud. There's been an ongoing battle in Coob server between me and everyone, I guess. Everyone is constantly fighting each other.
Why? Is there war? Why are they angry at each other?
This is kind of how Coob and his friends are.
It is how I am too. How do people know that I like them unless I try to end them?
Jester, have you met Coob's friend Donut?
Donut.
White little marshmallow dude.
I don't think I've met Donut. 1 second. Let me peek the fursona real quick. The Coop server is here. Got instantly flashed. What the fuck?
What are you looking in general? Oh, is it the... Yeah, the
I'm
boy
saying
you
the-
stopped as hell boy.
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now.
Yeah, that's Donut.
I don't think I've yeah, I don't think I've met Donut. Very sad.
Yeah, so you can see he normally talks very upbeat, it's Donut Thursday, and respond with ah ba 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 ba. He lost Wordle one time and just like in like normal ass English, I don't want to talk about it.
Poor Donut. That's me though. Every time I lose Wordle, I think
It was so jarring. As it reminds me, Jess doesn't have a fursona yet, so I am free to make obligatory fan art.
I have a fursona. I just never show them.
Was it from your DeviantArt days, basically? Like it was one of those like super cringy fucking. You know, I say super cringy. People still make the fursonas with like 30 different colors. Looks like fucking rainbow vomit.
My fursona is a Witchuge, and I love them.
A what?
A Witchuge.
I like sparkle dogs. There's a way to do it, but like there's also a way to really fuck it up. Like, the more colors you use, the harder it is to make it work. To a degree. Obviously, like, if you're just adding another color on top of a color, like 2 colors, yeah, that's great. But then, like, once you start getting into, like, 8, 9, 10 different colors, you just start pissing everyone off.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really like police personas or like OCs that very much. Like, if it doesn't look pleasing, I'm not gonna be mean and be like, yo, your OC sucks ass. It's not my style. I'm gonna say it. Okay,
I don't
fair,
like Centaur
fair.
OCs. Yeah. There's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of, there's OCs I've seen that I like and a lot that I don't. And like, to be honest, a lot of the ones I like are a lot more, I guess, modest. Or like they have an appealing, like, simple charm. I've never been a huge fan of like super over-the-top designs. But then again, I also feel the same way about people. I don't like when people dress like... Well, I like when people dress fancy, but I don't like when people are very clearly like, look at me. You know what I mean?
I get that. I understand what you're talking about. Are you talking about like alternative way of dressing, like that sort of deal, or like?
Like, for a good example, where I work, there's a lady who comes in quite often, and she has earrings that are literally just shaped like Africa. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Why are you wearing that? I like someone who is well dressed. I don't like people who dress really skimpy, and I don't like people who like. How do I describe it? I guess still skimpy, but like... Also, I guess like the other one I don't like is people with like bright neon blue hair and shit. Like I don't like when people have like aggressively like attention-seeking colors.
Yeah, I don't. Super. Like monkey or ape ones. I mean, I've seen like some that pull it off pretty okay, but like Sometimes it
only-
doesn't. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
You're good. Now you're done.
Bitch, if I shave off your fur, then you look like a guy. 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Where did the time go?
I know, right?
Right up to my
And-
touch.
Another, I agree with the ape one. The only reason I kind of like monkey ones is because I'm very into occultism, religion, and like mythology and things like that. And the six-eared macaque and Sung Wukong are base. So specifically, monkeys barely get a pass for me. Specifically, if they're cool and mythology based. Characters based off of Sung Wukong are cool. Otherwise, yeah, no.
Point in favor of primates as OCs. They give crazy foot jobs.
True. True.
And with that, I think I'll take my leave.
Okay,
Bye, everyone. I'm going to bed.
Bye-bye,
Good
bro.
night.
I'm glad that that's the last thing you said.
Foot jobs are pog, man. Yeah, get him out.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I'll post my persona one day. Probably, honestly, tonight,
Yeah,
perhaps, because I have like a pony version of her. Don't ask why. And also, I have like I guess a regular ass like thing of them, but one second. How do I draw this? Okay, there we go. I just need to fix their sheet. Because I tried something different with how their one stuff looked, and I was like, wow, I don't like this actually.
Yes, sir. No, the story.
Why?
Your times.
I'm just talking about my persona, man.
Unrelated reasons.
I did nothing wrong.
That's what they all say.
Also, I've seen a Balloon's persona before. Well, not like an actual one where like they actually have like a whole entire like fursuit. Like a physical one. I've only seen drawn ones. What?
I said, monkey.
Monkey. It's a shame we had to kill and eat Marshall. Such a shame. Ah, hell no. After I finish making the Gmail perk, it's probably Nimi time as well for me. But
Not allowed.
why?
Let me put
Am
it
I
like
being
that.
forced to make more creatures beyond my comprehension?
Yes. And no, maybe, I don't know.
I can't believe I actually add Kip to the island. They're going they're going right next to Jack.
I think you might be, got, bro. Yeah.
Why?
Gmail perk.
You know why.
What do you mean?
Who knows?
It's make it embarrassing to have. Mysterious? Of course. Oh, shit. Unapproachable? Makes sense. It's the other stuff. Energetic would make sense, but unapproachable is really funny. I don't know. I guess energetic? Well... It's a mythical perk. Of course.
Suspicious and embarrassing.
Suspicious and embarrassing. I'm kinda... I don't know. Should I change to embarrassing? I'm thinking about it, honestly. I'd be embarrassed too if I got caught with Gmail perks.
Welcome.
Sure, we'll buy it
Thank
for
you very
2
much.
islanders. They can have that.
What the?
It's like a drug. I've never been,
Huh?
very in-depth to
Lord.
the drug
We
scene,
could
so I don't
travel
even
in to
know what
pass the
they
time.
really do. Other than they're just drugs. The closest thing I've ever had was a bunch of people in high school that, like, for some reason, yeah, I think I was like carpooling and they were just like, Joel's not really is Joel technically a drug? That's kind of just like, not really. You can tell I'm very... I don't know shit about it. I'm asking, is Joel a drug? Oh! Oh my god, my white son. I could have had it in one. Annoying a
Congratulations.
new leader? Yeah. They're trying to overthrow me.
Time
That's
for your
messed up.
plot.
What is that? Expensive looking face? You know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I'm so sorry, Kendra. This is going to the pawn shop immediately.
Nice seeing you here.
$400.
That's worth something. That's quite
Here's
the
this
find.
ancient Fey relic.
Here's
Thanks,
this...
bro. That's how
Dude.
the runs to the pawn shop.
I know exactly where this... Love is in the air? What's happening?
Huh. Hey, hey, hey,
He was
hey,
in love.
the one true jester.
Please don't confess your love to, like...
It may just be my imagination. I get the feeling that Webb has a crush on me.
One true jester.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
Apparently this place has a secret menu. I thought that was just a rumor.
That's so lovely.
Apparently, famous people sometimes meet up here. I wonder what they chat about. I bet I know what they chat about. Just between us, I don't think anyone loves a gun as much as I do.
Just casually bringing up, oh yeah, I have a
I
gun
don't
that I
think I've
love
ever
very
heard you
much.
talk about anything other than a gun, so I buy it.
Caliber, you love guns more than
So,
Webster?
what do you see yourself
Honestly, yeah, I
doing
wouldn't
10
doubt
years
that.
from now?
I would not doubt that.
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about anything other than a gun. Crazy.
Guns are cool, so I understand. Oh, thank God, it's only the 4 of them in there. Diabolical ironclad beetle.
Want to board the condor, but you have to farm out on its limit. The toll chrono, toll scanner, top in a channel.
Interesting,
True.
interesting.
Caliber's talking to Chrono about guns right now.
No, talking about diabolical ironclad beetle.
That could be. I could see that being.
To be
gun.
fair, you could make that into a cool gun. To be fair, that'd be pretty cool to like.
That's like the most anime fucking gun. Like, yes, they're not real gun, but it's like, behold my secret weapon, the ironclad beetle.
That's a real beetle, by the way.
Diabolical.
Full
ironclad
name and
beetle.
all. I love the diabolical ironclad beetle.
Oh yeah, Caliber, you love guns so much. What's your favorite gun?
Hey, hello, I'm known as Caliber. Image City Farmy the stats and tomorrow. See so.
Of course. You know what? Nice.
Thanks for helping me and Caliber get
Okay, that's
closer.
actually a pretty based answer, I ain't even gonna lie.
Whimper, whimper.
One second, I gotta see a picture of this. Oh, okay, this revolver. Okay. I'm sorry, gun talk remind me of those, one second. In fact, you can suppress it with a unique cartridge and the fact that some of them is board and you could seal up for all the gun. Okay. Hmm. I'm so glad my... I forgot he's just stuck over there. One sec, I gotta put Narshul all the way back into Chudjack. I know he's having a wonderful conversation, but it's time for him to go back. But the gun talk has reminded me of one of my... Oh, cutscene? To hang out, I'm begging you, let's kick it. Why is he doing all this?
Trying to convince Chudjack to be gay. He's trying to seduce him. It's not
He might succeed.
Narshul.
Instantly talks to him, starts forcing him out of the house, of course.
Oh, yes, come to my
yeah,
favorite
whatever.
corner of the island. I have 4 of them, you know.
Oh no. We're on Earth, hold on. Bored and wants company? I have perfect thing, man. Go help.
Am I interrupting?
Oh, please help.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
I must admit,
What does
I
that
do
mean?
not know nearly as much about rifles as I do pistols.
You're a real life
Handguns
saver.
in general are
Don't
like
worry.
my forte. They're the only ones I've ever really carried. Like, I've shot a handful of hunting rifles, but nothing exciting at that rate. So yeah, I must admit I do not know nearly as much on that particular topic.
Hold on, I gotta see what these... Hold on.
The One True Jester's treasure shop?
Yes. Single shot one looks pretty sick. One second. Let me fix my stuff. Okay, there we go. This is technically not a specific gun. However, one of my favorite gun... Yes, coin spin.
What
These
can you
gun
do?
related things is this like table that like I believe if you like did something with it, like open the desk or something, it just shoots. Like there's like a gun on the inside and it just shoots out. That's my favorite. Let's go with, I don't know, Tails.
Tails.
It's eat time now, Justin.
What?
After you
It's
complete
because
this
I brought up the gun table.
gun table? No. Ah, yes, I hate the gun table. Those are 2 things that cannot intermingle. It is sacred. Nah, I just saw the time and I was like, well,
That
it
is
will be
true, it
destroyed.
is. It is almost 5. This is a good point. We should probably end streams real quick. Is there anything else? What is
You
that?
got some toilet paper as a consolation prize.
Real quick about that.
Mhm.
So,
Like, ah, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking it was, Caliber. There's there's one that's literally just a fucking catapult, too. Like, before the gun one, they had the fuck, I think it's 1862 or some shit, and it's like a catapult.
I forgot about this mousetrap. This is beautiful. I'm so glad that... I wonder why they stopped making these.
Ah, yes. What do? You just are like, yes, I have an infestation. There's just guns pointing at every corner of the house. Some
Keep
Rube
talking.
Goldberg-esque machine where you flip a lever on your wall and it just starts shooting the guns off one by one, filling the walls with lead to exterminate the rats.
I accidentally pressed yes again.
Things are gonna happen to you, Chester. I'll
Please
make
say
the
no.
rules.
I don't think it's working out. Thank God I fucked up and said... Why does everyone want to live with fucking us, dude? That's...
Dude.
Why is there so many? It's okay. It's okay.
You know,
How
as
dare
everyone
you
on the
ask
island
me
want
as
to
I'm
live in a
trying-
fucking house, yeah.
They all want to live together. I don't think
I
the
think this
housing market
current
is that bad.
configuration, yeah, I mean it is in real life. I've actually I've had
Well,
this conversation
okay,
before.
IRL, yes.
But,
But
in
on
this
this island-
fucking island house where this is what everyone has, I ain't gonna lie. I think if I lived with the combination of 8 people,
I think I'd
I
go
think I
insane,
would kill
actually.
myself. I
Like,
think
genuinely,
I would
like,
yeah.
it's 5 at most, but I already had, like, a horrible time with my own family.
Well,
Of,
that's the
like,
difference because I
the
think
levels
it's
in the end
better
what's happening.
in some situations when you're living with
hello.
like friends, but I also do
It may
think
just
that
be
it's
my
like
imagination, but
the problem is the housing market
I
is
get the
bad
feeling
enough
it.
that unless you can get one with a decent amount of space where you don't have to
Wait,
see each
are
other
you
every
saying
day,
it's all in my head?
you're not gonna stay friends. Because it's like everyone's like, well, I
Mhm.
talk to my friends every day, and sometimes that's legit, right? Like sometimes people do honestly talk with their friends every day, but then you also have to consider how long you're talking to them for, like 4 hours max. Imagine being 24 hours with them. Imagine hearing their voice when you're trying to sleep. It's Jover.
And they're from back to source. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was named after that.
Interesting. That is actually very cool.
Yeah, this is a good question. Class would like to teach.
Class I'd like to teach.
Yeah, sure. You can answer this as well. What's something beautiful that you would love to teach?
Of course, the power scaling class seminar. What's more important than learning anime power scaling? Yeah.
Power scaling, of course.
Chrono and Caliber, can you defeat Maharaga? We talked about this. Me and Jester had an intimate conversation about 2 days back. Because I got a YouTube recommended video with only like 16k views of which VTubers could defeat Maharaga. and we were talking about everyone we know, their characters, if they could beat Maharaga, and like we really couldn't find any. I think we all get like stomped. So now it's your guys' turn. Can you win against Maharaga?
Yeah, what's your OC power set?
How do you spell it? You spell it M.
Power scaling.
M-H.
Power
or
scaling
no,
sounds
yeah,
great.
M-A-H.
I'll be in the front row taking notes.
O-R-A-G-A. Sheesh.
All those years ago.
The 8-handled sword divergent Sela Divine General Maharaga.
Everyone in
Yeah.
this house is so loud.
Yeah, no, that's why I would kill myself. Yeah, the guy from JJK that Megumi summons. No, he's really bad. He can regenerate at rapid rates. He also adapts to stimuli so flawlessly that he can adapt to concepts. The big weakness of his adaptation is that he can only adapt to one phenomena at a time, but he has infinite storage capacity for it. So the longer a fight goes on, the more he adapts over time. His sword is also full to the brim with positive or negative energy, depending on what he does. A little hand sword on his head. Otherwise, yeah, he just is big, stronger, generaty guy. Is he made of material? He's made of cursed energy. He's a Shikigami. So he's like a cursed construct. So not really like flesh or metal. He's made of like solid energy. He can react comparably to the speed of lightning because he reacts to Sakuna, and Sakuna then reacts to Kashimo, and Kashimo is at a minimum of the speed of lightning. There are higher interpretations of him, but I really do not think that those are reasonable. I think they are disingenuous to say he's any faster than the speed of lightning, but he can react to lightning.
Wait, why am I- Oops.
Something on your mind?
Why is Swingle selling you housing decor?
He's the best for this. What do you mean? You wouldn't trust Squingles and his housing
It looks great now.
suggestions?
Not sure I'd count. Not sure I'd trust my boy. You put a curse on it, yeah.
He put a curse on it. That is true. Holy shit, dude. I need to kick these people out. There's not a way you can just kick people out, unfortunately. Why is Abby in here? There's so many people in this house, dude. And now Narshal's coming in. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But I was like, the workbench is pretty cool. Probably not car stuff, though. Wasn't super sure on the room. I think I gave
That's
Kendra
true.
a room.
There's a lot of similarities between general workspaces, and you need a car to drive places. It's true.
True? True?
So Chrono, do you think what's your Caliber's thinking about the power scaling? Do you defeat him, or do we have another victim?
Yeah, what's Chrono's?
What's the verdict?
Yeah, what's the OC power stuff looking here? 'Cause I don't know if your OC is just a guy.
Do you have all the powers of an Eevee? I'm pretty sure Eevees don't stand a chance. Yeah. Your best shot with Maharaga is one-shotting him, because really the only two ways to beat him is have such a diverse range of phenomena that you can actually sustain long enough to do enough varied damage types to, like, possibly stand a shot, or to one-shot him. And if you have anything below a City Buster level attack, you're likely unable to one-shot him.
It's so sad just looking at this at Shudjack just separated alone. Because I don't think he can even leave his island.
I don't think he can.
Everyone else can, but not him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it really sucks that Eevee's Z move is an Omni Boost. Because that was probably the best shot you would have as a Pokemon. As some sort of Z move. Because those are all, like, big blasts, but... Actually, I'm gonna look at Eevee's moveset. I got it. Eevee moveset.
Yum.
This is like the only thing that's annoying with Maharaga is that like he's kind of one of those like super busted anime characters that you're just like, what do I even do against this guy?
He's like really not, but it's like it's really annoying to do anything with him because it comes down to hypothetically he can beat people significantly stronger than him, but how long does the fight go? Because the thing comes down. Oh damn. Because the thing with Maharaga is the adaptation, it got a big buff from Modulo, because he adapted to the concept of fighting after fighting a guy for a really, really, really long time. So in theory, if he could do that, it's really good. But like the other thing is, it's kind of easy to one-shot him, because once again, there are some more favorable interpretations for his power, but I don't really see them, because the best we see is Sakuna's Domain and Hollow Purple both one-shot him. And so, one is effectively an infinite dust explosion, which could be scaled up really high, but it's also like, it's just really annoying, I do agree, because he himself is not really that powerful, and the higher tiers in the verse even just stomp him outright. But it's the fact that hypothetically, under perfect circumstances, because like if they had a weapon that just straight up kills you, and they missed and hit his arm, he'd regrow it, and then like 16 seconds later, he would be immune to it, and because his adaptation is really, really busted. Because it keeps adapting in the background once it's already there because of the infinite storage space. But, like, it's just annoying to deal with people who have a hacks ability that just goes, oh yeah, I hacks your hacks, but it has, like, nuance. Because it's cool when it happens in a story to explain an ability that has legitimate nuance, and it's really good writing-wise. But then when you take it outside of it and go, oh, hypothetically, this is an interesting thing to think about, it starts to break down quite quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maharaga is one of those characters, or at least, like, from how I understand his power, is that, like, if you're not multifaceted and you rely on one thing, you're kind of just boned.
If
And,
you're
like,
not
a lot of
liter-
characters that, like, in like, shows and whatnot, kind of just have, like, one-hit
kid.
wonder
Yeah.
kind of, like, powers.
Oh,
So a lot of your, like, favorite anime characters are unfortunately victims. Just from that alone.
Oh yeah, because it's like, it's one of those things where at the same level it becomes an interesting debate, but it's also, in power scaling there's a term called, like, bloodlusted, which is, like, okay, you ignore personality and it's just kit v kit, they're charging at each other and whatever, which I don't super like, because even if it is, okay, even though it's against my character, I have to kill this guy. Sorry, Steven, we gotta kill this guy. You know, even if it's like that, it's unlikely they're going to hit him with their biggest attack first. But that's how you beat him, unironically. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. I think it's fun. I do enjoy it, but it's also at a certain point. I'm not gonna get mad if someone disagrees with me over it, because it's just really for the meme at a certain point of, this is interesting to compare this to this narratively, but, like, beyond that, I do kind of agree. It gets, like, some people are really, really into it, where it's like, Gojo-sensei could never lose. Yeah. Plot do be like that. Stan Lee was a legend.
Who else do you think I should put on the island?
Yeah, that is also very reasonable, Chrono. He himself is kind of a lame-o. But the gauntlet has nigh limitless potential.
I mean, they kind of ruined, I don't know, the stone-esque stuff for me. At least, like,
Yeah,
during the Loki, like, show where they're like, oh yeah, by the way, these are just, like, little paperweights for us. It's like, Or at least, like, I don't know. I also got, like, two... I don't know how to word it, but, like, it made me not like seeing it, if that makes sense.
That's fair. Thanos, it do be like that. The sheer malice in his heart cannot be understated.
I do love it when characters are just comically evil for no reason in particular. Like Caliber said, just like, they're just messing with and like fucking with like one person for no reason.
Yeah, I actually prefer Thanos comics Thanos over what we got in MCU. Because he is comically evil and he has a boner for death, so he's like, why wouldn't I kill half the universe? Come on. That's his version of flirting. How else are you gonna get in Death's pants? Or like the comically evil torturing one guy on his birthday every year just because he can. Exactly. Which actually makes sense. I do like the Marvel interpretation of death, because
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
Could be
do
reading
death in
material.
horrible
Could be the
injustice when
perfect
writing
weapon.
a character that embodies it. Simply due to the nature of, like, I kind of have mixed feelings on DC death. I think it's too optimistic, though I like the aspect of it of, oh yeah, I used to be evil. I used to be, like, scared the shit out of people, you know, Skull, Scythe, all that, but
Hey,
I
guess
chilled
you're a
out.
bit of a
I like that aspect because that does seem somewhat fitting, but I do like the Marvel version where it's like, it's the loneliest job in the multiverse fundamentally, and your power is actually just useless. Because you can't go outside of a certain set of boundaries. So while yes, you're the most powerful in the universe, you're top 3 by nature of existing, congrats. It's also narratively, you're nutting burger. And the whole Deadpool not dying thing, of course she kind of developed some feelings for him because it's the only one she could develop feelings for. Because everyone else is just a grain of sand on the wind. A footprint on the beach,
Wah.
soon to be washed away at the whim of a
Oh.
wave.
What?
Oh yes. Unironically, so based.
Yum.
Like, I agree with you 1000%. I think it is one of the best representations of death in media, bar none.
When
When
talk
I
to
say you can
Kono
do
about
death
intent
good and you can
creatures,
do death bad, I'm
now
specifically
we have
referencing
friends.
Puss in Boots for doing death good. Because they do it insanely well. They also have a very, very realistic description of like a panic attack, and that movie was just chef's kiss. One of the best in years. No, exactly. I love the fact it's like, you're horrible. It took you this long. It's one of the few movies I've watched more than once. I have such a difficulty watching even things I enjoy more than once because it kind of loses an appeal on a second watching. But I have watched Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, like 3 or 4 times. I know, right? Crazy. Yes, make Marshall more in love with the man he can never have. Chud Jack.
He's gonna hear this later and be like, stop.
That's what makes it fun, though.
Best friends. Oh my god. And he starts leading him out of this house. I don't know if they're best friends.
They're best friends, man. That's why I love it so much, because a lot of movies can do one quite well. But when you do only one well, it gets somewhat exhausting, you know? When you have villains who are non-stop just evil, fucked up bad guys, eventually at a certain point it gets frustrating because you're like, well, why is there just so much, like, Shiza? It does enough for the storytelling, but yeah. And then it's like, when you have sympathetic all the time, you know, where it's like, oh yes, I'm stealing to buy things, medicine for my aunt. And whatever. When you have nothing but sympathetics, it gets like, ugh, bored, you can't root for the heroes anymore. But it's the fact, and so a lot of movies do one good, but like, it gets somewhat shrill. But one of the reasons I adore this movie as much as I do is, like you said, it has 3 perfect depictions of villains. And while I do argue that Goldilocks is probably weaker than both Death and Jack, she still adds a major part to the movie that makes her inclusion worthwhile. And like, that's really, really neat. That's one of the reasons I adore it as much as it is, because they do literally every aspect of the movie justice. There's a purpose for everything, and it's very well done. Nothing feels super, super out of place. And it really speaks to the writing team's, like, skill.
Care for a round? Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It's time to give Kendra her
The
aristocrat
answer
set.
is live concert
Yeah,
video.
that is. Well, I already gave her the cherry
Next up,
blossom room.
Your second pixelated
That's
item.
true.
What do you
So it's
think?
like-
it is?
Anyway, it's time for bed. After you do this pixel test, it's over for you.
Handmade chocolate.
I do also really like burrito.
And finally, the
Oh
last
yeah,
item.
no,
What do you think it is?
he's a little guy, man.
The correct grill. Congratulations.
What do I get?
Time for your prize.
Who's that? Message in a bottle. You know, I wish I could do like specific things with like certain items. It's like there was just the safe, but you can't open it.
Can't put anything into it, yeah. I think it leaves it open-ended so that, because if they opened it, it's like, oh, there's another item in the safe. Or if it just got set somewhere like decoration in the house, and it's like, oh, everyone can have one pet and one decoration. It'd be, well, one, I do kind of think the decoration thing should be a thing, where it's like they have some level of like, something. I think that'd be pretty neat. But, ignoring that, you know, they leave it open-ended. What's in the safe is up to you. Why was it floating? Ooh, you threw the message in a bottle in the ocean. I wonder what will happen. I think that's why they do it, but I do agree. Sometimes it's lame giving someone something and just watching the message in the bottle, like, do something somewhat strange.
Marketplace, it's almost open. It's almost 5.
No, it's a shame you'll never see it.
It's a shame stream will never see it.
No, you will never see it.
What?
No. I'm going up and turning your switch off. I'm gonna go get her, guys.
No. But yeah, good night, people. Should also finish my Wordle. Oops. I forgot I didn't finish that. But yeah. Good night. Eat well. Or good morning, depending on the time zones.